This is such a great running joke. Running gag. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It's Friday, 14th of March, which means half of the fucking month is already over. Dear Lord. I hope everybody's well. I am, because it's weekend. And I only have some work to do. Ready for Foot Patrol?
Yeah, but I got some good news.
What do you mean, but?
Well, yeah, but I got some good news, so we can walk and talk. Let's go.
Ah. Radio check?
Yellow.
6, Wookie Lemon, 1041, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh my God. Hello.
Alright.
Time for
Welcome
Foot Patrol.
aboard.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
I think I'm about to make your guys' day already. So,
Why?
yesterday, I spent probably 6 hours patrolling with Harold, Astrid, and Casey.
Ooh.
And I spoke to Harold one-on-one quite a little bit. And spoke about my issues with the fact that it feels like, because Ron's not around, Polito's kind of just forgotten about, right? We kind of exist. And he said, he wants to support us. And then I mentioned
Sup, Moon?
how when me and him spoke before I got corporal, that Grapeseed went through isolationism.
Sorry to hear that,
Stop this
Lima
Pharaoh.
87,
And that,
76,
Take my
latest
walk
30.
Okay.
It's gonna be 31. Grapeseed.
There
And
you go.
That's my house.
I was like, yeah, well,
I'm
you
just gonna
recommended
shoot
we
him.
do that, and that's what we've been
Yeah.
doing. And he was like,
Who
yeah, but you
that?
need to stop now.
I need to
Sir, I won't.
Which I agree. I think we need to stop
increase the
being so
volume
isolated and
because
kind of try and
I was
regroup
racing.
with the rest of the PD.
Oh, yeah.
And so there was that, and he was like, yeah, I want to help you guys. I don't want to just leave you guys. But we don't talk to him enough. And I know, pretty sure the reason you don't really push is because he always said chain of command to you whenever you spoke to him.
Yeah.
But I think this is a little different because this is running the department.
Okay,
right?
for real question
people
though,
can
if
talk
it's
to his
my
one
house, can I
stuff
give
for him.
officers consent to go in? Or
And he seemed very much wanting
we don't need
to
it, but
help
okay.
us. So I think we should
It's your
I was
house,
told
you know,
otherwise,
you can-
sir.
you
maybe
can just
talk
have
with
it out.
him once a week or something, just update what Polito's what's happening in Polito. I explained what's going on in Polito, the structure, what we do, what we're trying to focus on.
No, it's too
And then I
loud.
spoke about our issues
fix
and
it
that we
after.
don't have enough cars. And well, he told me that he got gifted a car from the old chief of police and then winked at me a bunch. I'm pretty sure he stole the Davis car and painted it. So they have 7
that's why
cars
there's
right
only
now.
one left. Okay.
Yes. But he said, why are we crossing?
Because I want to take the ocean view.
Okay. He said, give me a week, and I will let you know if we actually need that car. And if not, you guys can take it. That's good thing number one. And the next week, maybe next Friday, we go and speak to Harold, and we see, maybe Thursday actually, because Fridays are always busy as fuck. And we see if they need that car or not. And then I also said it'd be really nice to have like an ATV or pigeon because, Polito's small. We have a lot of mountains. We don't really need to cruise around in an Aleutian up here. How would we go about getting one of those? Because Ron's working on a budget, but it's a soon TM thing, not a now thing. And he also said, well,
Lima 87.
you could always
23.
have Grapeseed or Sandy buy it. With funding from
The
Polito.
silver,
So we pay for it, they buy it,
anus on
and then
scene.
they, park it up in Polito. And I said, okay, that's great. How much would an ATV be? He said like 7K yesterday.
I think
I said,
that's a
awesome. And I
picture.
messaged him just now while you were still on the roof and said, hey, any update on the ATV or what? And he said, yeah, I checked. It's going to be $8,000. And I said, okay, I can send it now. Question mark. And he hasn't replied yet. But
We might be a little bit VCB.
maybe by the end of the day, before the wheel roulette thing, we can have an ATV.
Pretty sure I know the guy.
Or at least one
Nice.
ordered. So,
Yeah, I was rolling.
yeah.
It's
We
my
don't have the
coffee table.
spots, but we can figure it out.
Southbound of the Grapeseed, head towards
I
Sandy.
mean, we're just gonna park it in the middle
Making
of
a
the.
sketch
Yeah.
Silver
Well, it's just we only have
Canis,
one right now.
Jeep-like vehicle,
That's the
gentleman
thing.
wearing a tacky suit,
Could use an
glasses,
overflow
and a
spot.
goatee.
Yeah, well, we can just
Dark hair, pale skin.
every time somebody gets on duty, just
House is
park
clear.
the ATV on the now useless handicapped spots.
Yeah.
Look at my
But
shelves.
I don't want anyone using that until me and you at least talk about the use for it.
Yes.
Because you shouldn't be on the highways. You shouldn't be responding to calls. Now you have to go on the highway to get to mountains. So it'd be probably a no south of the lumberyard, no south of Braddock Pass, and if you are, you're on the hard shoulder. You're not in the lanes. That's probably my propose. And if you are going somewhere else, you have an Aleutian escort you.
That is totally fair. What's up, Dizzy?
Yep.
Yeah, I like that.
And then when you're in the mountains, if you get to the lumberyard, go wherever you want. You can go down to the Marlow Mountain thing, down there, all the way down there, as long as you're not,
Oh my god, they took
on
my
main
helmet.
roads, stuff like that. And
Yeah.
obviously wearing a helmet. That's
Joke's on
that
him,
was
it needed a filter.
my thing.
Well, that's good. You just let me know when he's accepting the money, so
We
I
can like
give
split
you
it or
half.
something. I don't mind. Yeah.
that's-
Then that car, he said Aleutians are 70K, so, but he'd give us that one since they didn't really pay for that one.
Okay, if he can tell us the guy that repainted the Davis one, I'm
Dispatch,
not really
Lima
opposed of
87,
grabbing the last Davis one.
31, Grapeseed,
I'm
code
pretty sure
4,
MLPD
solar
already
hot
took it.
tub, 10,
Fuck's sake.
7, processing.
Yeah, I
unit.
brought it up at the shift 3 meeting or something because that's when Ashley was like talking about
Pretty
cars
sure
or
to have a
something.
pigeon.
And I was
I
like,
think
we'll just
that's in
grab the
the
Davis
works,
one. And they're like,
but
MLPD
that's a
already has that.
Charter storyline.
How much cars do they need? Like, goddamn. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
they
sure they
have a
don't
lot.
have enough space to park all their cars.
And I was like, it feels like I don't know what happens in the command meetings, but we don't have representation, and I don't want it to be Toretti just going, yeah, Polito needs to shut down. He said it's not really like that, and no one wants to immediately shut it down. So there's that. I think we just have to communicate with Harold a little more, Bush, and try and do that.
I
Wait,
mean,
does he want to shut down Polito?
No one
Oh.
wants to shut down. It's an assumption.
I have no
Um,
issue sitting down with him, but he
Yeah.
just needs to be open
You
to
just have to
what we
catch
have
him.
to say. Well,
Yep. Oh yeah, trust me. I sat and I ranted to him about a lot of things yesterday.
oh God, how much is my fault?
None. I mean, the only thing I said about you was I think someone was talking about like supervisor cars, and I said I think either Bush or Mendoza mentioned a supervisor car, and that we don't really need it, and that was it.
Yeah. Well, I would take
yeah, that was it.
a supervisor-only car.
I don't. Yeah, I just don't think we need it. But
Eh,
one of us are always on patrol, so it doesn't really make a
yeah,
difference.
well, we'll put your number on top.
Yeah. So I don't really care.
What's up, Emma?
If we get all regular Aleutians, that's fine with me. Because Howard was saying he doesn't want any. He doesn't even want supervisor cars for Grapeseed. He doesn't want a canine car. He doesn't want any of that. So.
Why?
Is there a report up?
Because it just restricts the amount of cars that people can use.
Oh,
It's
true.
pointless.
Alright, since it was me at Artie's house, we're not going to be able to do much except for put in evidence.
And he thinks it's a power thing,
Hey, Shannon.
like an ego thing,
True.
I mean, we do have the biggest egos up here in Polito, so...
We do, yeah. Also, we had a new Polito app. It was a too fast ticket app. But Toretti said, hey, we're slowing down on hiring, like really slowing down. Unless they have like good recommendations. We know who they are before, stuff like that.
Okay, and what shift is that?
One, oh, and oof. Yesterday, oh, I got really annoyed. I had a great day patrolling with
St.
Grapeseed,
Patrick's
and
weekend,
then I went to
extra day
visit
off for me,
Amelia,
nice.
and it was Steph and Nikov were in there. And I went with Olivia. I went in. Nikov left. Steph went, "Hey, how was Academy?" And I said it was great. And then she was like, "Well, that's nice because we're deleting them." I was like, "Okay, all right, sure. That's what I like to do, but okay." And then she went on to say that Toretti wants to make all these changes, removing FTI. Uh, okay, that's
Meadows,
very
we're in foot
rude.
patrol. You need to be here.
Okay, yes, I have a small problem called the valet fucking stole my car, aka it's not in the parking lot, even though it says it's in the fucking parking lot. So I kind of need a ride. I can be there for the foot patrol.
While we were in the middle of the foot patrol, we cannot help you right now. We'll help you
All right,
after.
all right. If you see a 47 in between here and Paleto, you know it's me.
Yeah, just shoot the mountain lion. Goodbye.
Yeah, with what?
He's gonna get killed by a mountain lion.
Oh boy. But yeah, removing FTI role, and I was like, okay, who's gonna do solo evals and then final evals? And she said FTSs. And
Nice.
with the current state of FTSs, that's not possible.
I
And then she
mean,
was like,
why
yeah, we're
not?
bringing on two. We're gonna bring
Well-
like two more on. And I said, who's ready to be an FTS? Because no one right now is ready to be an FTS or wants to be an FTS.
I kind of feel like you don't see the whole picture. If you extend your week by like 3 days and be on duty for 16 hours, you can do all the final evals
Yeah,
yourself
exactly.
with a
Yeah, I
so
can just do
easy
everything.
solution.
Because I told her like, me and Astrid are too busy. We're like doing always doing something. Olivia is kind of the only one that's available, and she doesn't really want to do stuff like that. So
I
yeah,
think
and
Elliot
Kip's on
wants to get
LA.
up there.
Kip's moving to shift 2. Yeah, but Elliot's not ready.
Oh yeah, true.
Kip
So
is
he
moving to
just got
shift
FTR.
too? No.
I think so. Yeah,
Uh,
his time zone's changing to PST. So that's the one that's 8 hours away from me. So he might not. He said he might not, but we'll see. So yeah, she was like, we're gonna get 2 new FTSs, and I said, okay, where? And she was like, well, it doesn't have to be immediately. So we're gonna have that burden for a long time. And I told her, I said, because she was like, I'm trying to push back on Toretti and say that we need the FTIs and stuff. And I told her, hey, I'm not like trying to attack you,
so
but
jaywalking.
this sucks. And if it happens, if all these things happen, I'm gonna quit being an FTS.
Yeah, it's understandable.
And then she kept like arguing with me. I was like, I'm not trying to attack you, please. I know you're trying your best, but I don't want to do that if that happens. So yeah, that was that. And then Skylar walked in and was like, "Why are you all talking about PD stuff? Stop talking about PD stuff, Autumn." And singled out me, and everyone went, "Yeah, Autumn." And then 5 minutes later, Skylar's talking about PD stuff for half an hour.
Nice.
And then she says something like, "Oh, yeah, if someone makes a joke to me, I don't go straight to my LT and complain about it." And then said, "Glares at Autumn," and I said, "Okay, I'm just gonna leave now, because I was just getting
Probably for the
dogpiled."
best.
Yep. And then
Hello,
I'll finish
hello.
it. Sorry.
A 6 and
Hello.
6, please. 1169 is paying.
Okay, give me a moment.
How are we today?
Lima 87, 10 8.
Okay-ish.
Well, that doesn't sound that great. Although you did have a small dance party on top of the roof, so that's a start.
Mostly just to get energy out, so I didn't do something stupid. What was the state ID again?
1169.
There you go.
But yeah, then I walked out, and then Skylar ran after me and was like, I'm sorry," and I told her it was fine and it wasn't her when it was, but I wanted to kind of sit on it for a minute and not just explode on her, and because I know there's times where I'll react, and I'll realize I'm in the wrong later, and so I wanted to wait and see if I was actually in the right there, or not. And so I left it, and then I messaged her, hey, I'm sorry, you kind of were the reason, but at the same time, it started off bad because Steph pissed me off with PNT stuff, or annoyed me with it. But you're fine. I'm already over it. It's whatever. And then she never replied. So
Huh.
yeah, I don't know.
Well, you tried.
Yep. But yeah, my day was great, and then they just kind of dogpiled me and ruined it.
Don't worry about
But
it. In about 2.5 hours, the state
everyone's
is gonna
gonna
be
forget.
300 grand richer.
Well, I was thinking more. Everyone's gonna forget because of
Why is it
the
going to be
rule
300 grand richer?
because we're seizing a bunch of money from someone in a money laundering case.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
We got food on the tray. I have
Go.
the last bit.
Grab.
We got some vegan options.
Maddie?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and I was talking to Harold, and he thinks that we should have a cut from that money laundering stuff. Why does PD not get any of that?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Like even 10%, we'd already be
So,
like 20k
speaking
richer.
as you know, formerly up there, that shit gets divided from the budget anyway.
No, it lands with the FIB every time we seize a vehicle. That's more the issue.
Oh, well, the FIB is the FIB, but when you're seizing money directly, it just goes into the state account.
Actually, yeah, because we've got to seize some assets and maybe a house today. If they go on auction, we're gonna speak to Strongwork and have that split into the new Polito budget. Thoughts?
Perfect.
Like take a
Pretty
cut of it?
perfect.
I mean, I would not expect anything out of Strongmark because he's an asshole. So,
No, he's been working with us on that stuff.
still an asshole.
Yeah, but on all law enforcement agents, really.
Are you saying you're an
Let's be
asshole?
fair. Some of you can be decent.
Yeah. But we can
But-
all be an asshole as well.
Well, yeah. Like I've never had an issue with any of y'all, but you go any further south, and the asshole to decent person ratio goes. Like,
Yeah.
inverted.
Yeah. It's sad.
It is.
Yeah, I don't know with the car roulette. I have no idea.
Okay, drinks going on the tray.
Awesome, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, you two. Have a lovely day. If you need us, give us a call.
Thank
Radio
you.
check.
Will do.
Just not in an hour, because we'll be in court.
10-2.
Yeah, if you don't have TIs anymore, you might need a
Aboard.
a special appointed. Hey, you're able to do a final eval.
Well, I won't be surprised if they make it like fucking command can do final evals, which is fine, but they're also too busy.
Yeah,
But
that's
then if
why
they
I
make it
mean,
sergeants, and then it becomes like, okay, only like 5 or 6 of them are actually going to do it. And then if they make it even corporals, I can name the amount of corporals on one hand that can probably do it.
yeah,
And
I
they're all
was
FTSs.
really thinking more like former FTIs. You know, like
Yeah,
get
but
those
then-
on it and
Then at that point, you might as well just bring back the FTI role. That's
Like-
basically you're just an FTI at that point because you're an FTO that can do solo and final evals. You're an FTI.
thanks,
You know?
doctor. Well, I just trying to find a solution
Yeah, I
to
know.
get you some time off.
Oh, I also said, hey, why are we not getting communicated anything? Because the only time we get communicated stuff is when it just gets thrown in an announcement and not spoken to. And she seemed a little upset about that as well, just because I wanted a little more communication since Shift 1 FTS has run the show for Shift 1 and we don't know anything.
Ah, you mean leaders making decisions without their supervisors?
Yep.
Yeah, that
Sh-
always happens,
It's just, I
unfortunately.
don't know. It's just annoying. it really, that conversation really made me want to just stop. And it's like, she was like, yeah, we're gonna be redoing Academy. I'm gonna be redoing Academy. I said, okay, can I help you? Because, you know, like I've run the last like 5 or 6. I'd like to help. And she was like, yeah, we're having a big FTS meeting where we can go through it all. I'm like, okay. A meeting with 20 people isn't gonna be productive talking about ideas,
No,
realistically.
won't.
So. Oh well, whatever. What can you do? I'm just a
Well-
puppet in Toretti, Steph, and Brock's game. You guys want to collect your paycheck? I already grabbed mine this morning.
Yes, I need money.
I only got mine last night.
I spend 10 grand on the fishing tournament.
Yeah. I have a drug trafficking case tomorrow as well. Also, supervisor report. I had to make a complaint about a corporal.
Yeah, there were like 8 or so over the past 2 days.
Yep, and there was a corporal report that was made about a cadet leaking information about an officer being in ICU to their kidnapper. And I brought it up to Steph and Harold deleted it and moved it over to supervisor.
Yeah, I
And
also saw
me
that.
and Ash should have been kept in the loop for CID and FTS, which is nice.
Wow.
So it's great because, like, I don't know, yesterday just showed me that Harold does care. Because I don't know, it's like I was involved in a lot of stuff. I don't know, it was nice. Because I thought he hated me after the whole like Skylar thing and then Ron getting suspended. But he said no, you just handled it wrong, and we spoke about that. And you know, I did that yesterday when I went back to Skylar and spoke about it, and I just didn't get anything. So.
Well, it's
I
not
also,
in your
I
hands.
also, yeah, I also thought Casey didn't like me, and it was an awkward moment where me and him were just in a buffalo together, driving back to Grapeseed in silence. So I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna ask him, and I was like, hey Casey, what do you think of me as a corporal? Like, do you think I can improve anywhere? And he said, well, I think you got promoted too soon, but you've really grown into your role, and you're great
hi.
now.
What's up, Mendoza?
So that
Yeah,
was
he's-
nice.
What's up, Bush?
Okay, has no idea what you're doing.
No, he doesn't. But at least he didn't say, I don't think you should have your role there.
He doesn't even know what Astrid is doing, so there's that.
Well, what can you do? Everything's gonna change. I just hope that, like, let's say I want to talk to Howard about this ATV stuff. After that roulette, he doesn't go. I'm not the captain anymore. I can't help you. I
Sir,
just hope that
what
doesn't
relay
happen.
is that? What?
They're spinning a wheel for a rank in Grapeseed tonight for the
What
weekend.
The fuck?
Yep. So
Okay.
Can we do the same but rig it?
no.
Yes, we're gonna make Science Staff Sergeant. There's nothing bad coming from that one.
A swift demotion.
Oh, also, I came up with an idea for an event for county,
Oh.
but I don't know how to do it. I don't know what to do with it now.
Okay, what's the
It's
idea?
Harold suggested Olympic because I said just an event at first, and then he threw out Olympics. So it'd be, we pick a date and time, people would apply, or like put in their interests, and so I have an interest list from county, Grapeseed, all the county departments, right? And then, you make teams of 3, and you randomize. So it's like 1 Grapeseed, 1 Polito, 1 Sandy, and you can't just choose who you're with. So it brings like that unified county, and you like do different stuff with people you probably wouldn't usually do. Like I don't know, paired with Elias Winchester and Joanna Starlin. That's your team. Is, that just very people you probably wouldn't patrol with in the day-to-day thing, right? And then you get to meet them, know them better, and then you do events together, and then the team that wins gets, I don't know, we'll figure something out. But that was like the base
Lima
idea, but I didn't
77
really
Harold.
think much into it. I just think it'd be nice to unify the county a little better. I wouldn't do a
Yeah.
Polito
776.
versus Sandy versus Grapeseed because that's the complete opposite.
Yeah, because
Everyone's
they all
against
would
each other.
lose.
Alright. But that, yeah, that would just create animosity.
Whoa. Focus on the road. Goofy. Triple G. Well, hello. Marijuana. I can't.
Also, we don't have Tammy
Well,
today.
thank
We
you
have
for that
Phelan and
5 months.
Alejandro, and we're against Kelly.
Yeah.
And he's probably gonna try and like object like crazy, throw
Thank you,
preach our emotions like crazy, and I'm kind of worried that our prosecutors aren't gonna know how to react.
Radio check.
Because Kelly can be a pain in the ass. She might not know what she's doing, like what she's saying,
Traffic clear.
or what she's saying is wrong,
Affirm?
but it'll push you to the
Dispatch
point where
tag
you're like
3 is code
questioning
for
it. Also, there's a chicken there,
195.
and I've
All
never
units
seen that
are
before.
breaking
With-
off 10-8.
To the flag.
They're
Really?
wearing
Let's go, police.
by the way.
Go police!
He's up. All
Here's
again.
2776 to the power station. 960s.
He's sad.
Oh, he's
Such
a
a ball
baller.
chicken.
It's Tyrone, the chicken. You petting the
You can pet
chicken?
the chicken. Yes, I'm petting the fucking chicken. You have an issue with me with petting a chicken?
Well, if you want to touch a cock, you do. You. I
Oh,
guess.
highway 27
Kind of
traffic.
weird windows though. Well, it's not weird, but you know, not on duty.
I'll be 2 megs. I'm coming from Mr. PD. Time.
It's suicidal now. It's running on the road. Oh my God.
That's after your comment, Bush.
To get to the other
Oh
side.
no. Oh no. No. Ah! Oh my God. You. Mendoza, you did this.
You wanna cook it?
Sure. You wanna pluck it?
Like, you can do that.
Uh,
Litigation.
Bush,
What you
you're
call
on plucking
fuck.
duty. You're on cock plucking duty.
There's never just a normal foot patrol.
Also,
You
hey,
started
Bush,
this.
you know that money laundering investigation that you didn't want to be a part of?
Mm-hmm.
I have a subpoena waiting for 20 days now. 20 days.
That's nice. That's.
And a bunch of them have been assigned already and or just dealt with, and mine's just still sat there. And I don't know whether to let it wait 3 weeks and then ping and then speak to Joy and be like, hey, why the fuck am I waiting 3 weeks for a
Well,
subpoena?
just ping now. It's an ongoing
just shy.
investigation.
Yeah, my statute is running out, so.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Yeah. Why am I waiting 20 days for a subpoena?
23 at the power station.
Well, just make sure that your delayed notice isn't running out.
Oh no, no. For my other ones, it already run out. I had to
23 at
share it
the
ages ago.
gates.
And when I asked the judge, hey, can I get it extended? He said, yeah, you got an hour
Here,
to find out
two
for free.
radio check.
Good luck.
222.
So,
Traffic clear.
Who was that? What judge was that?
Parker.
All right.
Why?
He said-
Sierra
yeah, he
2,
said, I'm
channel
gonna
2
extend it
collapse,
by an hour so you can
195.
reach
He's
out to
sent off
Pennyworth
prison
since
where
he's
he
been
belongs.
handling it.
10-8.
So yeah, Tito has
God.
2 subpoenas that just sat there.
Oh,
But I don't
hi.
think he's been
don't-
around.
23
Don't worry
at
about it. He would
power
never
station.
tell his lawyer about it, so
No, he
you're good.
wouldn't.
Just see a
Yeah.
club at
I don't think he's
didn't.
been
there,
around.
but I haven't seen him doing anything. Just off by 12.
Also, Maddie, have you
Teenage.
been driving one of these cars?
The white
Elliot
one.
brought both of them. Okay. I checked them yesterday because they
Move
were
back a little
not
bit just in
parked
case they're
properly.
gonna go to.
Yeah, someone knocked the brown
Inside.
one,
They're
and
coming out.
the Mesa I parked normally, and then I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, just FYI, if I get pulled over in that, it allows me to drive the car. Just FYI.
Yeah. You know, Ron didn't know where to sign out, huh?
Well, that happens.
Bush, we got some food.
Okay.
If you 37's
Look,
gonna be
we've run across the goddamn-
38 southbound Sonora Way. Green color club.
That's
SO.
gonna on you.
Hallway 82 is attached.
Skish you.
He's taking off. The fun?
You in the balls.
Oh, southbound Sonora Way. Taking the exit for northbound Palomino Freeway. Northbound Palomino Freeway. Can we get another 77 on this?
20.
Could be northbound Sonora Freeway.
DC, I made the news.
Crossing. Oh no, they're trying to rank
Wow.
ankles. Continue northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching the prison.
Sierra 2, 76, code 3.
So proud of myself in
Copy.
that moment.
Can we get a channel dispatch?
It was for like the court
Channel
case,
2.
warrant apprehension we were part of, where Cyan got like beat basically.
Wow. We only have 3 cadets left? Holy moly.
Hello.
Yellow.
Where the fuck can I put this picture? I guess I can delete the congrats on the good work.
Just
Radio
rewrite
check.
that stuff for, I don't know.
Two.
Anyone able to give me a lift from EMT?
Also, you need to put a sticker on it so it doesn't fall down.
Unfortunately, I'm on motor. Do we have any illusions that could help?
It's fine. If you hate me, it's okay. I would just walk back. It's fine.
This really does not help his case.
Okay, somebody get over there and help. But what the heck?
Who's wanting? What's going on?
It's fine. I'm walking back to Sandy.
Zep, I'll get Billy.
Do you guys
got it?
have
Alright.
access to the chalk? Do you want access to
I
the
mean,
chalk?
I'm 10-6, getting food.
I'm probably gonna fuck something up, so better
Yeah.
not give me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just mess right up before that shit.
I was just gonna bug you to do stuff on it.
I have a question.
7.
14.
Almost. Olivia got promoted to deputy, right?
Yes.
She has.
That's the
Is
wrong
that-
Chevron. That's
Oh, okay, I was-
that's
yeah.
a senior.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't know how to get the other one, that's all.
Yeah, also as like, it's like an arrow to point upwards, like to say promotion, or like, or did she like go really?
It's a level up symbol.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
You'll have to
We'll
change
just
that,
call it
Bush.
that.
Yeah.
How's that?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Amazing.
You guys have any pictures you want to put on there?
Nah, I'm good.
We'll need a photo day.
Chef meetings are usually like those big ones.
Friday, it's Friday, Saturday usually.
Okay.
Can't say much because I'm never around on the weekends.
Also, Bush, I just saw one of the names on the side there.
Huh?
One of them is not in Polito on that list.
Yeah, just delete stuff.
Uh-huh. Oh no, you see the one I'm selecting? Uh-huh.
Dispatch,
Cynthia.
motor 2, 1038, southbound Alta Street, electric
Oh yeah, I did that
blue
on purpose.
fast car. Looks
know
to
you
be 3 times occupied.
Soon TM.
Lucky 1476.
Copy that. They're telling me it's a Sultan Classic.
You guys
That's
were
still a
booking
fast
this one.
car.
Well, now we have like a
Yeah,
whole.
I made the.
You say,
And more
what
photos.
street do you say, sorry?
There's like a photo.
Southbound
base.
Alta.
If, what, half a mic out.
I'll go hop on motor for a little
Right,
bit
so-
before the court case, and I'll sit and listen because I know that's gonna end in a shit show.
Yeah, it's probably gonna get a shot. So there's that.
Uh,
Oh, he's on a hot charge, so maybe not. Who knows?
He is, yeah.
yeah, isn't he up in prison?
They might try and break him out though.
Yeah, what's new?
Wait, who's it against?
Wolf.
Haley.
How many 77s were
When did
needed?
that happen?
Terrorism, something. I don't know.
There's 3 individuals in the car. I'm doubled
Few
up
days
in
back.
this collision, but it was multi-units informing the stop, so we can use the second one just in case.
All right. Well, I'm here. I can help.
If you want to pull up just in case, if they do move, then we'll take pursuit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, I found it. Terrorism holdout. Oh yeah, I heard about this.
There's so
There we
much
go.
history in these pictures, dear lord.
That's me and you.
Yeah, I know. Very nice, very nice.
Very good. Yeah, I had to
Nice look.
delete the booty shorts one. It was like we wear shorts on Wednesdays, and that's just not true. So, got rid of that.
I still can't get over PBSD bomb squad DEFCON alert level.
Yeah, that needs to be deleted as well. A lot of this stuff at the bottom needs to.
Yeah, I think we might need to just bury him. And,
Yeah, yeah, we
get
do.
it over with.
We do.
Find a nice tombstone that we can put down somewhere. I mean, we can always dig him up again. It's like, you know, just
No, we cannot. That's the creation of a human corpse. Let's go.
no.
Let's
But
go
what
to
if-
the city
What if
hall.
it's in the if he's still in his in the casket?
Still, I don't think you can do that.
You can get permission now.
Okay, well I'm changing real quick.
Okay. You think stuff might pop off, or
I'm sorry, what did you say?
do you think stuff's gonna pop off? So I just stay on duty.
You,
Yeah, you
you
should
stay
stay
on
on
duty.
duty.
Yeah, yeah. You 100% stay on duty. That's you're technically there to learn stuff and secondary security. So,
Okay.
like I said, I can make you stay on duty.
Do
Yeah,
a sting operation. is going on.
it's our case, so we're not gonna say, hey, they need help in patrol, go. Except when it's at 78, you might have to go if it's close, you know.
What's up, Dork?
That's about it.
Okay. Okay, oh
Let's
cool then.
go. Still the wrong vest, Bush.
Yeah, I don't care.
It does look better though.
It does, unfortunately.
You know,
How is that the wrong vest?
it's the grapeseed one.
Oh.
You'll see the
Oh,
difference
now
in
I see
those.
Now I see the color
They're like
difference, yeah.
inverted, yeah.
Am I just going in your guys' car then?
Yes.
Sure.
Take one car.
Also, yesterday Howard was like, "Where's the Polito badge?" I was like, "Oh, you want it?" And then he didn't. I think he meant like, you know,
38
I don't
Alta
know. I
Street,
don't know what he
code
wanted
41
out,
warning
but
issued.
he never actually asked me for it, 'cause I could have gave him a proper one, you know.
Lucky 14 back tonight.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
Anytime.
I need to look at all the subpoenas again and refresh my memory on this case. Read that supervisor report that Nat made for me. Tell me your opinions on it. Because it really pissed me off. I went to study at first because I didn't know what to do.
You give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm playing for Saudi.
Also,
I'm
Amelia's
back,
safe. She's in the ICU. She lost her arm. She's not talking. She just stares at the ceiling blankly. If you do visit her, you do not wear uniform. It freaks her out.
Yeah,
She had a
no.
panic attack. So. But she's
Yeah,
safe.
my phone got blown up, but unfortunately I wasn't
Yeah.
really around.
Yeah.
Does that make you think that the person who held her was wearing a uniform?
Yeah, the suspect at the minute we think is the other person that got kidnapped with her. Aiden Crew.
Is
He
he a
also
cop?
like in the text was like that captain of ours. In one of the texts.
Oh, he said
So it's like,
ours.
yeah, there was some things that indicated that. Oh no, Cammy's car blew up.
Well, we got 27 minutes. And then called Autumn asking if she wants to deal with her
Still.
bench trial since she's a prosecutor. Stated that she was still busy and would be
I mean,
unavailable.
like,
And attempted to push Stark by saying, "Please, we're going
if
to pay
that's the
Star
David
5K
that
for
to
it."
Amelia,
It was
that's
only a
like.
misdemeanor and nothing too hard to push. Autumn felt
It's
that
mayhem major.
Marsam simply didn't want to do it.
Also,
Yeah, that's
Was
messed up.
happy that she felt that
yesterday or the day before,
wasn't happy the fella that tried to.
I got a call from Michael Austin. Actually, it was yesterday. Robin Walker had woken up in my house. I broke my window, and then when my car was unparked and absolutely destroyed. Because I never changed the key, so I'm assuming she pulled my car out, destroyed it. Also, I had plushies in there of my mum and dad's wedding, and they're no longer in there as well. And my registration isn't in there, so that was nice. And apparently she's in Sandy right now. So there's that.
That's
Search warrant.
so much fun.
No, I mean I don't care. It's just like it was just annoying, petty. But yeah, she's back around.
Okay, well, yeah, that's gonna be something. In regards of the report, yeah, if people are too lazy to do it, then that's just bad.
Especially a corporal offering me money after I've told them no, I'm busy. It's just annoying.
Yeah,
I spoke to Sadie and she was like, it's fine for them to ask you when you're on duty. That's completely fine. And I told her, yeah, I don't mind that. But it's when I say no and you come to me and say, hey, I'll give you money, that's my issue. You know?
100%.
But yeah.
I don't know. Do you think he was funny offering 5K or what was the deal?
I think he thought that we were supposed to be like all buddy buddy and he was just having a joke around, but I didn't take it as a joke. I told him no, I'm processing, and he's still doing it. It's like the charges were tampering, failure to display plates and evading too, and 2 of those, and operating a motor vehicle without license. 3 of those show themselves, and the tampering, if I went, I would have dropped it anyway because they said, oh yeah, we didn't see them in a car or anything like that or anywhere near it. Hey Cammy, what's up? Which one? No, there isn't. No, there's people in Sandy, but no one on the freeway. Alright. Yeah, love you too. Bye-bye.
Yes. What? Dork, do you have like a new main character
If you
now
guys
that
were
you're
to
playing?
retire, what would you guys see yourself doing?
Richard?
We
get
Retire?
a 77
What
channel
I
2,
would
we've
be
got
doing?
secondary 80 going on at the same time. Primary.
Gondor 99.
That's a really good question. I always
Currently,
expect it to be
secondary
shot
case is
and
going
die
northbound North Rockford
before I retire,
Drive,
so...
approaching the movie set. This is just kind of, it's stemming from a 60, so yeah, we're just gonna go back to channel 2.
Alright.
Can I get 78s on channel 2, please?
Sorry, did you say 78?
Officers gonna run over, a car was being shot at.
Copy. 78 channel 2.
Pay the meter, please.
Yep.
What? Why is that a Bravo when it was called out as 78s?
I don't know. There's shots fired as well.
No, got run over or something. Ah.
78, Channel 5! Taco Street Dock, shots fired!
Oh my god.
Do we have
Two
now?
happening, two at the same time. Yeah.
It's in the Taco Street Docks, Channel 5, the north side,
Okay.
Joe got shot. I don't know if it's the session of white or gray, will be clarified in the channel.
Sorry, I had to make sure that I'm not pistol whipping you.
That's okay. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Are we assigned to each other?
Yeah, no, we can do that inside.
Oh, I'm wearing pink and I didn't even mean to. Well.
I think
Also, yeah, I'm
you
wearing.
wanted to.
No. It was because I wore this to the reckless driving case. I just threw it on. I didn't. Oh well. My thing is, I'm gonna wear the colors of every gang anyway. the thing I'm against.
Nice.
Yep.
Hello, hello.
Hey Kelly.
How's it going?
It's going.
The fastest things on earth. Lawyers shutting up when the judge starts arguing with the opposing party. I mean, that's fair.
Why are the judges arguing with the opposing party?
I don't know how we're gonna get Wolf here. There's no DOC around, and there's 78s going on right now, and me and Bush can't do it alone.
Oh, you better figure it out.
Yeah.
Or drop the charges.
Was that sorry?
Or drop the charges.
No.
You have to do it. Drop the charges on Dave Jeffries because you already lost. You already lost it.
No.
What do you mean no? You guys lost that in court.
Well, no, because it's aiding Wolf to money launder.
But you're using the same stuff as evidence.
We'll see.
What do you mean we'll see? It's right there.
We'll see.
Okay.
What is that cord attire? I see the side boobs from here. What the?
Yellow. Hi. Yeah, Autumn was saying how they're not sure how to get you up here because they don't have any DOC on duty and
We'll figure it out though.
I mean, we could just move the court over there, I guess.
Oh, we might have to. Yeah, we might have to do it in visitation or some shit.
Yeah, I do want to talk to you before we get started though. But I want to go outside.
Yep.
What is that cord attire?
Choices.
Station cords? I don't know.
Should I ping the DOC again and say, hey, anyone able to help or no?
I mean, you can try.
I already did it yesterday. That's my thing.
What's up, kitty? Also, Chad, I have really bad news. We're really down bad on our sub count. It's horrible. We're at a really low point. Somebody of you needs to win the lottery so you can be my oil baron. I think that's the only solution here. Oh yeah, also we're redoing the Discord layout.
EMS from PD.
So we might be yeeting stuff into the archive, and there's gonna be brand new channels. I'm too busy building museums, Roger. Okay, okay. You pay me to play the lottery, and if I win, I'll be your oiler. Isn't the Euro Millions like 120 million or something? The thing is, with 3 million in the bank, you're putting that so you get like 3% back.
Well,
that would be chill.
Yes,
90
the
grand a
Content
year.
Council said it will be done, so
Wow.
I don't know.
When are you gonna go after the red right hand? They're like
How do I
they
wanna
have to be a
respond to
huge
that?
Rico case, right?
How do I want to respond to that?
Well,
Active investigation. I don't know.
Well, you saw what
I think someone might be. I don't know.
you saw what
I
they did
couldn't
to
tell you.
Duval, right?
No.
We have our best people on the case.
Oh God, there is no best people. Pops
The
up,
Duval? Isn't
go to
Duval?
profiles and type D-Vol. See what happens.
Ready to check.
What about it?
Yeah, she had her whole 2 months ago.
Radio
she
check.
had Alfie Rapido
That
as her
dude.
profile picture.
Do we know what the status is on channel 2? They were having a situation as well, I thought.
We broke off of that one.
I know.
To go help out with the 13 Alpha.
Nice.
Copy.
The hero.
It was the
Yeah.
Oh
officer
god, this
that
is
was
gonna
hit.
be so
Okay.
bad.
Callie was dealing with him, I believe.
I wish I could tell you more, Kelly. I wish I could tell you
If
more.
they don't show up, I'm gonna do it. I don't care.
But I can tell you that they're on someone's radar.
Oh wait,
I
I
believe
can't.
they're getting the medical now.
Beef malarkey.
Copy.
I don't know.
Someone's fortune disappearing today. I hope. Really hope.
What do you think about the new business council?
So everyone complained about there being a bunch of beans, and now there's a bunch of divines in there. So, if I speak,
people were complaining about it on Twitter last night, and their responses were very AI-like.
hey Humphrey.
Real people. Hey, Humphrey.
Hello.
I don't think it's wrapping up. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't. I mean, it sounds like it's kind of they're wrapping up, but at the same time, I don't think we're going to be ready by the hour.
Okay, then we can
I
just
know you don't want to
delay.
do it inside, but we could
can-
also do it at visitation or something. No.
Yeah, my client is needed for this case.
You need what?
My client is needed for this case.
Because we're also going to need units on, but like, I would like more than just me and Bush here if he is transported, and I don't think we have the capabilities of doing that right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Banana, what were you saying?
I need my client.
For your case, yeah, I
Yeah.
imagine. Okay. All right.
Captain Castle responded to me yesterday and said it will be done, but 12 minutes from.
Yeah, I get it.
You can go over the pre-trial stuff.
Give me a minute.
Our prosecutor's not here yet, so.
Oh.
No prosecute. Who's
Do it
prosecuting
yourself.
it?
Phelan and no, I can't do it myself. Well, I can, but no.
No, Autumn can't do that. Or
Well,
else Sati will lose their fucking
She
mind.
works. She works in the office.
The way I can is if I said, "Hey, recuse me as a witness and add Bush because we have the same testimony," then I can prosecute. But at the same time, we already have 2 people listed on here. But if they don't show up, then if everyone's happy with that, then we'd do that.
You've got 3 people listed for this.
Tammy's unavailable.
Hey, back.
And then Phelan and Alejandro aren't
Wow.
around yet. So I will keep you updated on that.
I will prosecute, but I have no idea. I'm not a lawyer.
Fair enough. So this is just a giant shit show then, basically.
At the minute, yeah, it's a shit show.
Perfect.
I'm sorry, I had amnesia.
Sadly, DOC in Shift 1 is a rare sight.
It wasn't a few days ago. In fact, I've seen multiple times in the past week where they have been about 7 deep in this time.
Wow. Maybe for like their meetings, so I know they've had some stuff going on lately.
Yeah, I'm definitely not the guy that prepares at least 5 pages
Why don't you just
for
give him bail?
a fucking reckless driving.
Nice.
No, I'm not giving him bail due to he can't be here for a money laundering charge.
Humphrey, can I be really annoying? Because I've been pestering you about it. I have a subpoena. It's sat there for 20 days.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and
Actually,
my
it should have
statute
been dealt
is...
with, hasn't it?
No, it's still there from the 22nd of
got fucking
February.
dealt with.
All of them
Oh,
except
for
mine.
fuck's sake. Okay,
Yep.
I'll
Oh, come
deal
on,
with that.
any judge can do that.
Thank
What
you.
about the pro loans case that you put in the summary? What's happening with that?
I don't want to ping all the judges, but you know.
Oh, God
Yeah,
forbid
I'll
any of
do
them you did their job. God
I'll deal with
forbid.
that.
Hey,
Mhm.
we can't handle a ping noise because we're just too stupid to turn it off. Don't you ping us. We don't want to do our job.
You know how some of them are. They don't like it.
Yeah, they really don't.
I would anticipate a Talia response of, "We'll get to it when we can" or something, and don't ping us.
Yeah, or
And
Percy losing his
so-
fucking mind.
And
Well, then
you were the
don't
one
be a
that.
judge.
Also, on one of them, Humphrey, I asked Parker if I could have my delayed notice extended, and he said, "Yeah, you got an hour to find Humphrey," and I think that was when you were sick and out of state.
Nice.
Yeah, and that really pissed me off.
What do you mean you got an hour to find me?
Yeah,
Why
he
me?
said, because he was like, "Who's been handling it?" And I said, "Well, Humphrey's been doing it mostly." And he said, "Okay, you have an hour extended to find Humphrey."
The fuck?
Yeah, I know. So they've all ended, and
Cool.
the suspect has them all. So yeah.
Yeah. How exciting.
Yeah, Humphrey, we need to sit down anyways and talk about the money laundering stuff and certain other
Okay.
subpoenas. That needs to be a CID and DOJ conversation.
Gotcha.
Neat, I'll go.
No.
Why not?
All right. So
That's
what's happening? We've got a third deputy now stood behind.
She's just. She was with us. So.
Okay. Well, can 3 of you manage to drag him down, or?
Oh, that's FIB. Never mind. In one car, probably not. Yeah, what happens if 4 people pull up on us in a convoy and shoot us all down? Oh.
Don't think that's gonna happen.
I mean, we could play the hypothetical game.
I have food. If that's what you're gonna give me.
There are a couple of tenant units from that 78 score, by the way. I can try and get down.
Thank you. That's very cute.
Get it 'cause you're trans.
Yeah.
And a lesbian.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you. I love you.
Oh, come on, me too.
give him a ride if you want. They won't shoot me.
And what happens when he says, "Hey, Kelly, take me away," and you just feel
I'm
like, you
gonna
know what,
say
this is my
no.
chance.
If
This
I'm
is my
gonna lose-
chance.
If I'm gonna lose my bar, it's gonna be for someone way cooler than Wolf Haley.
Oh, you're gonna lose more than your bar.
Ooh.
What? What am I gonna lose? Tough
Oh,
guy.
right.
If you're gonna threaten me, at least have a threat back. What? What am I gonna lose?
No, these were words.
She'll banana you. She'll do it.
It's
Yeah,
also
I have a crowbar.
She'll snipe you from the top of a rooftop.
Right.
That's not what happened. It was right in front of him, and he pulled a gun on me.
I know.
I can. There should be a couple units not doing any.
What happened on
Radio
me?
check.
Want that to happen to you?
Do you have any units that are able to assist in the transport of an inmate on a hut charge to City Hall?
Well, you're gonna hear 20 answers on radio.
I think a lot of units are busy with OIS right
They
now.
caught the suspects, by the way.
Nice. Who was it?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, my response was, a lot of people are busy with a 78 right now.
I think.
In February 24, I wrote Occam's about a judge.
Hey, Mendoza.
And he said something like, "Yeah, I'll put you on your interest on the list."
Mendoza?
Send it.
You able to help us with a transport?
Sure. What do you need?
We need to move Wolf Haley from prison to City Hall and then back up.
Alrighty, 10-4, what do you need me to prison, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
It's October.
Alright, we're gonna try and grab him.
10-4, let me just peel off the skull real quick.
Sorry, excuse me, sorry, everything, sorry.
What's up,
The one
young?
time you guys on the 4 court case is gonna be the time we get shot for transporting someone from the prison.
No, we don't. No one knows.
Yeah, we need to grab a delusion that has a Gatling gun on top of it or something.
I played this meeting for 2 hours, so we should be good.
Drop me off at MRPD, so I'm gonna grab a Buffalo.
Just DPPD. Okay, yeah, actually, MRPD is probably better. Let's see if Jota won't mind helping. Never mind, I don't know what he's doing. He's in a bush.
It's a bait car set up the thing they're doing here.
Okay.
What the? I'm gonna text him saying.
No, DOC, although they said, I'm speaking German. Although they said they're gonna transport him, they're not around. So now we need to scramble. I just saw things that I didn't want to see.
I had a really bad
Alright,
idea.
they're all good on channel 4, I'm 76 up to prison.
Thank you. 3 units should be fine.
Yeah, just let me out here. They're on the back lot.
Oh, yeah.
Ow, ow. Door, close.
Radio check.
Enter.
Did anyone still need assistance with that prisoner transport?
If,
Murder 2 can respond. Where do you need me?
just in prison.
Copy that. I'm 23.
Awesome, we'll be up there soon.
Who's 586?
Bush, you want us to come in or just wait outside?
You can just stay outside. The other motor
All right.
unit that is coming, you guys just be like
We're
spotter.
both outside.
Yeah, just have him come on 33 secondary real quick. You two just observe outside, and then when we're transporting, you go ahead and check the route.
Radio
and,
check?
Works. And check the city hall area.
All right, 10-4. Just to keep things simple, you just wanna follow the GPS route, freeway, off Haywick, and just punch it.
Sure, yeah.
Sorry, not Haywick. Occupation. I'll just quickly go do a lap around the prison then.
You're the reason I'm going to trial.
27 for like 10 to 15 makes for
Yeah.
reports.
Asshole. No, I want to be laid out of this fucking baloney stand.
Oh.
Fucking hate this
You wanna
place.
leave your gun?
Sorry?
You wanna leave your gun in
Picking
the
up on the
car,
hill?
or are you keeping it?
I'm
You're
keeping
a
it.
little
while
lucky
I'm
that I
there.
got shit to do. In brackets, beat that case. If not, I beat your fucking asses. Make me feel good about myself.
We expecting trouble with this one?
Potentially. We're going into the put him in cuffs.
I'm waiting on visitation. I think there's one inmate coming out. Or not inmate anymore. That character is a huge C word.
Yeah, there exists a possible threat that his gang may break him out. He is a part of CBC.
Copy.
All right,
Oh,
North
we
Hills
have
are
them
clear.
coming out.
Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Bush has his 9mm out. We're all safe. We're all
You're going in
safe.
the illusion.
I locked it, by the way, just be careful. Just unlock it first.
Alright, he's in our car.
All right, 10-4. All right, the freeway and the South Hills are clear. I
unrelated
didn't
to
see any
this
vehicles
hard
or anybody.
Yeah, we're moving out. We're cutting over the dirt onto the freeway.
We sticking to the speed
Oh,
limit.
wait, I forgot.
You forgot what?
You
Take
know,
off his ankle bracelet.
I forgot. I don't know how we do that.
Just put him, tell local DOC to reduce that, you know?
If I just change it to, like, put him on parole.
Yeah, you don't even need the parole.
You just got a car pull up, picking up the individual that left.
Yeah, we just have to wait for him again.
All right, purple car is leaving.
Why can't I just click here?
Sierra 2 is going to be 10-7 repairs.
Alright, we're coming back out.
Alright, 10-4. We going in from the west entrance? Of the courthouse.
So it's because you broke him out.
Eh,
Okay, that, yeah, because you're alleged.
Or through the front?
no, side entrance, side entrance.
Alright, then, yeah, we can off ramp, send it down Haywick pretty much all the way down, and just loop around by the before the jewelry store.
Sierra 55, 1042.
Alright, let's go. Did
you tell local DOC to
Yeah.
Dispatch, Genesis 99, 76, 37 Brogue.
Oh, that does. Oh, it's now. Is it additive now? I'm so happy that you're on measure. You got this with the transport.
Yeah.
Uh, 37 Brogue Ave is code 4, Genesis 99, 10-8. 76, latest 37 Elgin.
Go get him.
Alle guten Dinge sind drei.
Yeah.
All good things
we
coming
going
through.
go to speed limit or?
Nah, we're just eating it down.
Okay, this time for real.
I believe.
We're just gonna hurry down to the courthouse, not speed limit. I'm gonna be in the back.
Alright, we're ready to go.
Genesis 99, 23, latest 37. No one on scene. Gonna sit here here for a minute and just watch.
Anything? Not a positive? Oh, okay. Aren't you the 3 lions?
Uh, 37 code 4, Genesis 99 8. There is a man in a alien and purple pajama onesie on the scene with orange hair. Doesn't seem that it was him, but it could have been. If anyone sees him again, that might be him.
I'm super happy that Rads is on Mendoza again. I think when he's not sick, he plays cop, but if he's not feeling well, it's just easier to be a filthy criminal. Mendoza, do me a favor. Leave your bike here real quick. Jump into the Buffalo.
Eat my ass, Bush, you asshole.
No, that's wrong. Forget it. I'll just leave it here. Never mind. I'll leave the Buffalo here and I'll bring it back later. That's not how it works. My brain is not really well.
Your brain's not braining.
No, because it would need to bring your bike to MRPD and then... yeah. Don't worry about it. I did have a brain fart. Thank you for the backup.
Appreciate the backup. Oh, God.
If you want to watch a money laundering court case, feel free, but it might not be your thing.
Who you got in there?
Wolf Haley.
Okay, I'm going in there.
Good, glad to see you're here.
He promised me not to do crime anymore.
Yeah, he's in for terrorism, so.
Oh my God.
Yeah, all paid for by you?
No, by Bush.
Oh. Thanks,
Not illegal
Bush.
money.
Yeah,
Fucking
you're
asshole.
welcome.
Your Honor, I'm here, but I didn't do it.
Nice.
Let him go.
Okay then. State, do you have everybody you need?
Yes, Your Honor.
I think you were a little bit quiet.
Yes, Your Honor.
Fantastic. Defense, do you have everyone you need?
Technically.
What do you mean by technically?
Well, let's go over some things. Migglesworth was brought to my attention a few minutes ago. He's not really in the state. I was never technically hired to represent him, so I don't think that really matters. But if my client is found to be innocent anyway, he can't be found guilty to accomplish a crime that didn't happen. Dave Jeffries, well, we have the pre-trial motion that we need to get to for that one.
Not giving him the right not to show up.
But neither of them are available to come to court then, I presume.
Well, I have not been in converse with Dave Jeffries technically, but technically he's
Nikki
Nikki's
Swift,
client.
Yeah, said that they would be attending, but Nikki wouldn't. Alrighty then, we'll just power on. So, bang bang, we'll call into session the State v. Wolf Haley et al. I will need a big loud not guilty or guilty for the following charges, Mr. Haley. Money laundering ×1.
Hey, not guilty. Did not do that shit.
Fantastic. And then, I guess Kelly, Miggy Migglesworth,
Not guilty. Even though he's
and
not my
Dave
client.
Jeffries to accomplice to money laundering.
Not guilty.
Fantastic. There we go then. I'll read the statement of charges. A criminal investigation revealed that Wolf Haley engaged in suspected money laundering activities. Bank records obtained via subpoenas show that between December 19th, 2024
Genesis
and January
9976,
16th,
Lotus 37.
2025, Haley made 27 cash deposits totaling $180,575, with the origin of the funds being highly questionable. These funds were used to purchase a property on Sustancia Road, as well as to pay off numerous high-value fines.
Genesis 99 on scene. There's a man in a blue jacket, motorcycle helmet. Oh my!
Wolf Haley were made, one being 60 grand from Dave Jeffries and another being $65,000
waiting.
from
He's
Miggy
just sitting there
Migglesworth.
waiting.
These transactions
Oh
raised
my God, the
suspicion
money's spewing
and
out.
subsequently were further looked into. The amount of illicit
I need
obtained money that
assistance.
Wolf Haley
San
received
Andreas
in this
upper.
time span totals $305,575. The frequency and nature of these transactions, along with their use in
We'll be
asset
in an 80
purchases,
here.
indicate an effort to
What is
conceal
that
the source
vehicle?
of illicit funds. A civil asset forfeiture action will also be pursued to recover $305,557 and seize assets linked to the suspected criminal activity.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
State is asking for 3 years in prison, 8 years parole, and a $50,000 fine, along with
Also, Humphreys
$200,000 in
during a
vehicles
weird
and
line.
bank, as well as 102 Sustancia Road from Mr. Haley, even though it is a 100-month sentence
Was that the
for
Komodo GT?
money laundering.
That's bullshit, Your Honor.
For what?
They try to send Mr. H up to prison for like 6 times the amount what it is.
Since when is that 100?
Significantly more than that, hence why
Well,
it
you're
will
on a
not be
hike. It's
granted.
okay.
Well, it didn't have a time
let me
on it
put your
before.
mode. It helps.
It did, didn't it?
Pisses him
No, it was 0-0. I think it got changed when you made your verdict at the.
No, it was changed before then.
Oh well, yeah. When we pushed all of our cases, it was 0-0.
More you know.
Yeah.
Well, I think the charge still says 0, doesn't it?
No, it says 100 now.
Yeah.
But at the time, we were just under the impression that we were recommending.
And since
was
Maggie
all.
and Dave aren't here,
When did it
then
change?
I roll.
Oh.
I thought it changed a long
I
time ago
love
when
silent
Van Dorst
changes.
made that.
I think it
Right.
always has been 100 months.
I think so as well. I don't know. Maybe it didn't have a thing at some
Take
point.
that into
but
account, Your Honor.
After
Defense is lying. I mean, prosecution is lying. Fuck.
Doesn't that make sense?
lying,
The
but-
second line of money laundering, if there's a time associated with it.
Grade 8 is 1041.
I don't know. We're not here to argue that.
All right.
Anyway.
Welcome aboard.
Right. So, with all that said, we will be going to any pretrial motions / outstanding motions on the docket. Prosecution.
Yeah, we just wanted an answer to the objection on the docket. It is the state's opinion that they just provided numbers and dates, and it's impossible to disprove a negative.
What's outside of fucking adding evidence?
What do you mean they've just added numbers and dates?
Well, they added a list of motion to add evidence, motion to add the following list of payments. There's numbers and dates. I can say that I gave $1 million to Vatican. Doesn't mean that I can, if I don't
Motion
have
deadline
any actual
was
bank
Thursday, March
transactions,
6th, not 2 days
there's
ago.
no evidence to be able to prove that.
Okay.
I
Kelly,
can
do you want to
rebut.
rebut to that one?
Did you hear that, Phelan?
Sure. They have his bank records in evidence. It's their job to prove that what my client is claiming to be wrong.
I think we're confused. Why did you do that? If they're all in the
for the
subpoenas?
deadline is 6th March,
What's the point?
and not 2 days ago.
It's It's my personal records.
There's nothing
Also,
they
yeah,
pushed up.
Kelly, who is this for?
Me.
Wolf Haley. Again, I was only entered under Wolf Haley. If you look at my notice of entry,
That's fine.
As he's
So
the
all
only
of-
person who's paid me, and all that I submitted is what my client Wolf Haley provided me.
So is this just highlighting what's in the subpoenas?
I don't know. It's for you to figure out.
What?
What?
Okay.
I hate that I can't
well,
say
give me a
anything.
second then. I
Also,
will-
Can
motion
somebody say-
deadline
yeah,
was on the
please.
March 6th.
Apparently,
By the
we
way.
got it extended. They talked to
I
Tammy,
know.
and Tammy was okay with it, but we haven't talked to or heard from
won't
Tammy
communicate
since,
that.
so I have no idea.
I can rebut that one too.
Yeah, it got rescheduled. Asshole.
Okay, well that's
Yeah,
a
that's
little
just
excessive.
uncalled for.
Sorry, Your Honor. I'll be up there in the nines. I got a lot of aggression I got to get out.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, he's been talking
It
to a
does
brick
match up to
wall.
the various deposits in the bank statements for Mr. Haley. So there you go. He's effectively adding comments after the fact.
That's
Wow.
how it works. What is
Huh.
this?
There you go.
Maybe if you just asked him beforehand.
Yeah. Asshole.
So there we go. You know what?
Where's
That's fine.
I don't know. Whatever.
The validity of those can most certainly be questioned,
Please add that in the close.
but it will be allowed into evidence.
Alright.
As for the sworn affidavit of Dave Jeffries,
Genesis 9976, latest
do we have issues with that in particular?
Well, I think we should just touch upon if he should even be part of this case.
Or we're going to go that way first? Sure,
Yeah.
we can do that one. What are your arguments for him not being part of this case?
What do you think?
Well, Your Honor, it was already proven that he wasn't himself laundering money. So thus, whatever money he gave to my client, which
do
is
you
what
wanna
they're
rebut to
claiming
this?
to have been part of the money laundering, must not be
have a rebuttal.
dirty money because he
Which is
has a
rebuttal that's
source of
on the
income.
docket, but you have more to add.
Okay, I'm going to deal with it this way. Actually, no. You know what, State? You want to make an argument first?
Yes, he was still, even though he was not found for money laundering, they were still suspicious.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit with
Yeah,
these
you
two.
you said it yourself.
Oh,
But
we need-
$80,000 at the minimum was suspicious. And
What's up,
just
Gaza?
not, there to prove money laundering, and thus we're using it as, hey, his money is
Kitty, they will never,
suspiciously acquired,
figure that out.
and he's now sent it to Wolf
We're trying to
to
do
then
money laundering
allow
case here.
Wolf to purchase stuff with this illicit funds.
Back, I think it's a Canis, being driven by a man in a
Gotcha.
gold and black,
So, how I'm going to handle this one is I didn't take into account the $60,000 during the previous case at all, due to the fact that, well, this one exists, and it was never really called into question his association with Mr. Haley.
But from the county.
This case deals entirely with Mr. Haley, so we'll deal with it, but in this particular case, on the grounds of is that $60,000 suspicious? Because I did not pay any attention to it in the previous one, due to it therefore not falling under double jeopardy.
I wonder
If
who
I took
set
it
that
into
up like
account,
that.
Yeah, you know what? That would be double jeopardy, but I didn't. So there you go. I ignored it completely because it was part of this accomplished charge, and we'll see if he is found guilty. Using that evidence. But yeah, we'll see.
He jumped out of a vehicle. Gonna be one. The driver's
Wow,
in the
okay.
vehicle.
Awesome.
Passengers taking reversing the car.
Good stuff.
Is this Roland?
Okay, so now we'll deal with the sworn affidavit stuff. What do we have here?
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Should we start with you, Kelly, or would you?
Channel 2.
Well, does the state have an issue with it?
There's two people.
Yes.
Shocking.
While rubbing
What's
my
your
nips
issue?
to the point of
The issue
chafing.
here is exactly kind of what I stated on the docket. The
don't know
It's
if you guys are still
self-serving?
on radio, but somebody knocked
Yes.
all of the cars, like slammed them.
Am I wrong in
out of the parking
thinking,
spaces, so I just
like
moved them back and turned
misremembering
the
that a
lights on.
court clerk or an officer of the courts
Sounds
needs
like
to
a
approve
local.
it, like before it's submitted?
They were
I
pretty
mean, it
far. I don't
definitely
know if
needs
a
to be
local
at
did
least
that.
bare minimum witness.
Great.
Then
putting
that's
this
our
up.
that's our objection to that.
They're parked. I got their lights on, just in case as well. So,
Thank you very much. You're the best.
yep. Have a good court case.
Rebuttal, Kelly?
Well, let me see here.
I mean, you don't have to because it's not your client, but
Well, no, it's still part of the same law firm, so I will still give him the best representation I can since Nikki just couldn't make it to this case. Even if it's not, well, as posted by Nikki, it is in quotations a sworn written affidavit. Now, it's not saying it's a official affidavit as seen in most court records. It's basically just him saying for just everyone in the courts to understand, because the officers did not even question my client or Dave Jeffries, that he gave him $60,000 for the best sloppy toppy ever, and I think the prosecutions themselves, they haven't had the best sloppy toppy ever.
My lips
They're poor and
work
can't afford
wonders,
it.
Your
I
Honor.
don't believe it's the best. I
noted.
don't believe it's the best sloppy toppy ever.
Yeah, I'll be striking this.
I hope he gets up on the
in air
stand.
quotes, sworn affidavit. You can't sneak past the ability to cross-examine a
want me to keep
statement,
the
shall we
lights on?
say, from a named defendant in a criminal
Yeah, you
case.
can do that.
By waiving only part of your Fifth Amendment right, the bit that you particularly like. I will also, however, note that it was noted in the payment that it was
The
for
parking meters gone for one of these. But I have a
illicit
phone at the
activity, shall we say, or explicit activity. So it pretty much is in there anyway.
We have exempt plates. We don't have to pay meters.
But yeah,
Only
I will
by
not be
a
allowing
like a
him to
courthouse and stuff like that, government facilities.
circumvent
Is it
going up on the
the
stand
courthouse a
saying,
government
"Yeah, I
facility?
gave Mr. Haley
Well, yeah,
a
but
sloppy
I'm just
toppy," and then
adding on to that as well.
having no cross-examination on that.
Can I just park the... Oh, no, mine's fine.
What questions would they even ask him, Your Honor?
I have no idea, but
That's for us to know.
How you use
Was it
that
a
tongue?
circle motion?
Any teeth involved?
I mean, if you want to go up there and say that you did that, go for it. But
I'll say don't stand.
Do you bite, Wolf?
Please no.
On the occasion, if they request it, costs more money.
Okay.
Oh. Part of the payment plan. Got it. Okay, but that all cleared up. Any further motions? State.
You guys have anything?
Not for me.
I don't think
Sounds
so,
like a no.
Thank God.
Defense.
So we basically touched on
I wanted
the striking
just
Dave
Smurf.
Jeffries with the double jeopardy.
Yeah, we
right?
did. We're not striking.
Motion to dismiss the case.
State rebuttal.
Yeah, no.
What the hell?
Sustained.
What? Ah, I thought I had it this time.
Oh, close. We're on their toes.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Opening
just-
statement. State when you're ready.
Just completely dumb.
You want to do it or you better do it?
Hello, Jartha.
Oh, fuck you, Jartha, you piece of shit.
Hi, John.
Death sentence.
Whoa.
Good suggestion, John.
You do it.
Guillotine.
All right.
Make sure you read it.
Do you want me to do the
first, 'cause
opening
if
statement?
Tammy wrote it,
Okay.
make sure you read it first, just so you know.
Yeah,
what
I
it's
have.
saying.
Oh, hey, Dick.
Hey, Jotha, whose job is it to tell you to do your job?
Okay.
Not yours.
Good evening, Your Honor.
Wolf, you're
Hello.
fucked.
On January 25th. Oh, can I speak, Mr. Wolf?
Sorry.
I appreciate it. I
Recognizing me.
appreciate it. Hey, he was talking. I'm trying to.
I'll talk to my client.
Whoa. Okay. On January
All right,
23rd, the
calm down,
investigation started on Wolf Haley. Officers Autumn Stark and Matthew Bush went through previous events involving Wolf Haley. With past instances of two separate timelines, investigators determined a group of financially gained related crimes. The first one being
Lucky 1476.
between December 22, 2024 to December 28, 2025. And then January 6, 2025 to January 12, 2025. Between the timelines, there they share 5 robberies and 1 house burglary that Wolf Haley was caught and charged for.
Yeah, I don't know what
Due to
happened
the nature of
Bob.
the case, officers then used multiple reports to establish a pattern of probable cause
I don't
for
know.
a
They're a little bit
peek
shy or so.
into 3 defendants' bank records. When information was dissected, investigators found large traces of cash deposits, which raised suspicion. Being what you may ask, multiple deposits that had signs of no legitimate backing. Officers continued, wrote more subpoenas, expanded their scope, and found house purchases. Associates giving large sums to Wolf for a house. The house just so happened to be located on the Marabunta territory. Today, the state will prove with officer testimonies and subpoena bank account information that Wolf Haley is guilty of money laundering. At the same time, Miggy Migglesworth and James Jeffries are guilty to accessory of money laundering. Thank you, Your Honor.
There you go, reading the statement of claim.
Thank
Leave
you
him
very
alone.
much.
It is going to be a moment where you need to do a
defense when
sidebar
you're ready.
and ask the judge to start handing out contempt of court.
Your Honor, people in this courtroom, no person shall disguise or convert the proceeds of crime, stolen goods, or fraudulently obtained property. Now, it's pretty stupid to read the charge to a judge. However, I like to read this charge because what the fuck does that even mean? Sure, we can all sit there and say, well, we know what money laundering is. Most of us probably have watched Ozark. But what's written down in our penal code has nothing to do with that. It needs a little more, explanation of what it is, what the crime is. Like, converting it into legal tenure, which is what the crime is, of taking illegal tenure and making it legal. Now, I understand the state thinks that, well, we arrested him for crimes where he stole money. That must mean that we've never caught him on some of the crimes, and that's illegal. But if they've arrested him for a crime of stealing money,
oh my God! Not the
it's their
same
job
defense
to
we
take
already
that stolen money,
heard.
because it's stolen money. If they don't take it, that must mean the money wasn't stolen. This is a waste of our time, but hey, let's see what the prosecution can prove beyond a reasonable doubt, as it is their job. Thank you.
Burn.
Kelly, did you just where's it written down, the charge?
Your Honor, I understand that the courts really have the idea of things don't need to be written down,
Hold on,
but
I'm
I
hungry.
think you know better than most that, yeah, a charge should be written down. Look at drug trafficking. That had to get changed because of how shitty it was.
It's true. It's been changed already once.
Yeah, I got that
Money
changed.
laundering, even.
Yeah, and they still fucking did it poorly.
Well. Anyway, prosecution, your first witness.
I guess Autumn.
Calling yourself?
Yeah, it's me.
The state
Oh,
is
yeah.
calling
I'm
up
the witness.
Corporal Autumn Stark.
Sleepy prosecutors.
Can you guys wake up, please?
The state is calling out Autumn Stark.
I would like
Corporal
to
Autumn
swear,
Stark.
Oh my fucking God! Ah!
Hold on.
Okay,
Kinky
okay.
Hobo.
What if she objects? Do I just sidebar?
Kinky Hobo.
Or do I speak to her?
Careful, you can get contempt if you who.
Unless you
Okay.
want to.
Yeah, careful with that one.
Unless you want to.
swear to tell the truth and nothing
Okay,
but
if
the
she
truth, only the
objects,
pain
I've
and
I've seen
penalties
some
of
lawyer
the
shows. You'll be
So I'll be
fine.
kinky
I can
Hobo.
help you.
I do indeed.
Okay, I got it, I got it.
Thank you. State when you're ready.
Objections.
Oh my God! I shit.
Go back in prison.
Oh, Jack.
Hello. Can you please state your name, department, and rank for the record?
Yeah, I'm Autumn Stark. I'm a corporal within the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department, and I am a detective within the criminal.
I played one
Investigations
as a
Division.
main
Boo.
for 3 years.
How long have you been in law enforcement, and what type of cases do you typically work on?
Objection, compound.
Okay. I'll rephrase it. How long have you been in law enforcement?
Since
Objection
July.
relevant.
I hate you, Emma.
We're getting there.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule that one.
Since July.
What type of cases do you typically work on?
Financial crimes. As of recent, anyway.
What was your involvement in investigation of Wolf Haley, Miggy Migglesworth, and Dave Jeffries?
Objection calls for narrative.
Is there an available
Rebuttal.
MRPD
One-line
that
answer.
could give me a ride back up to the ranger station, please?
One moment, Your Honor.
You can rephrase.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna object to everything, huh?
Yeah, I know. You can easily rephrase
Yeah, she's
that.
trying to deliberately try to break you up
Basically,
to
you ask,
talking.
what is her
Just
involvement
okay.
in this case? And then, if she's still going with
Okay.
narrative, you're just gonna be like, were you doing investigations into this case? And you build it up from there to get
Alright.
the same answer.
Okay, got it.
Let's hope not.
Your Honor, he's gonna rephrase.
I have to
Okay.
think about something from. I'm sorry. Give me one
Boo.
moment to really think
Recess.
about something.
All right, you got a second.
I'll call
Okay,
it
what,
since
is
it's
you gonna object to everything?
Yes.
That's what I just told you. She's going to object to everything
So,
to throw you
hold
off.
on. Let
Y'all
me
go
think
down.
of how to cook this.
Y'all gonna lose.
Whether it's relevant.
You gonna go down. I hate criminals.
You
Just
gonna
explain
lose.
why you're not explain why you're asking the question, but clarify it. to
Mr. Haley,
the
isn't that your
judge and
defense that
the
you're gonna go down?
Yeah, pretty much.
Does that make
Okay,
sense?
got you.
Kinda. So what should I ask the question? How?
Unrelated, but
what is
since
your
we're
involvement
waiting,
in
Your Honor,
investigation?
can I get a
Mhm.
PC
Hold on,
hearing
rebuttal.
after this?
The
For
Okay,
what charge?
investigation
Accomplice
shows-
terrorism.
Listen, next time
Oh.
she objects, you're gonna
Shocking.
say
Just a
to
little
the
PC
judge
hearing.
Just a little
that
cheeky one?
Just a smidge.
Yeah, just a
while
smidge, just
some
to see
of
if
the
I can,
objections are
get the fuck
warranted,
out of there on the nines.
if
I've
you
looked
know,
at too many
just-
walls, Your Honor. I'm losing my
is he
fucking
yelling like
mind.
that?
Got you.
If
I
she,
got
she
you.
keeps
I will have a
continuing
look
objecting
over the
without valid
report.
Thank you.
grounds, it's just gonna be, against any sort of professionalism.
But we'll handle
And,
that after this.
Basically appeal to the judge to let things
CPS.
proceed.
I don't even think there's
Oh,
any
that's making
professionalism. Look
wow.
at what
Whoa.
Okay,
Sorry,
Yeah, that's,
so
I
I
looked
say-
it up.
Get
I
down.
looked it up. You can
Sorry,
bring
I
it
just
up.
remembered the
She's
times
throwing all
before
professionalism
showing.
out of the window, starting
Oh my
with her
God,
attire.
he's cuffed.
Your Honor,
Prejudicial.
All right.
hearsay.
I'm going with more prejudicial than probative.
So, what was your involvement in the investigation? What do I
Anyway.
rephrase that to?
Okay. Basically, you need to
I've only done it a couple times.
ask steps for her to phrase narrative
Who
in
hasn't?
answers, in small answers.
The hell?
So
Okay,
basically,
alright, got
were you investigating Wolf Haley for those financial crimes?
Although I do
What
remember that
financial
bench
crimes were
trial.
committed?
That was spicy.
Okay.
What did you find out in the subpoena? How many deposits were made? For how much money?
Ain't
Instead
they
of her
prosecutors,
saying
man?
three
You
Alright.
might
sentences.
as well take the fucking stand.
Okay, got it.
Good times.
All right, Your Honor, I'm ready.
Fantastic.
Are you sure? Or you need coaching from Daddy again?
Oh, Wolf, relax.
Wow.
Sorry.
Hey, both
Whoa.
of them with objections. Don't bully
Sorry,
them.
sorry.
Your Honor, there's a moment where contempt of court is in order, and he has been swearing up multiple people with profanities. It shows what the
Oh,
defense
shut the
is
fuck up.
building here, starting with the attorney not even knowing what proper court attire is.
God, you're so
It's true.
boring. You're such a boring of a person. Jesus Christ.
Type shit.
I don't
Take
care.
that,
The more you
Bush.
yell, the louder
You're
the
not
echo
supposed
is
to wear
going to be.
sunglasses in court, so take your sunglasses off, bitch.
Ooh, burn.
Hey, yo, officer, I feel like this is not very
Kelly,
professional.
you
coming
can't be
from your
throwing
defense
stones
here.
about sunglasses.
Well,
Yeah.
he can't be throwing stones
And your
about court
watch.
attire.
Yeah.
I think he can because he's currently got, well, a shirt.
Oh my God, I have a jacket.
Is court in recess?
Telling a woman how to dress on women.
No, not really, no. It's
Yeah,
kindergarten.
you know what month
October?
this is, much.
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
wrong?
go
Anyway,
someone out with
We'll
a
carry on.
deeply stuck vehicle
Alright.
in the water.
10-4.
Did you
Alright.
investigate Wolf Haley?
If I don't
did.
respond within 10 minutes, presume I'm kidnapped or dead.
I need to turn this radio on.
Well, take somebody with you.
Yeah, a little bit of an adventuring.
What
Never hurt
was
anyone.
your investigation?
It was an investigation into the financial activity of Wolf Haley.
What prompted law enforcement to look into financial activities to Wolf Haley?
Well, I was, I was scouring the lands for potential money laundering.
I'm breaking a
suspects, and then
rule
I
here.
stumbled
I'm not
across Wolf
supposed to do
Haley,
this
who had
on
robbed, being caught
on
robbing
Bush.
like 6 stores in the space of 2 weeks, and had a house and
Phase
a
good.
wide
She'll lock it
grocery
at
list
some point.
of,
I think she got thrown
vehicles, and I
in.
was like, you know what, this is it.
Lucky 1410.
Were there any other individuals involved in the investigation with Wolf Haley?
Sup, Scorpio Queen?
So initially it was just Wolf, but once the first subpoena came back,
What? Why?
and
Why
showed,
Scorpio Queen?
It showed Miggy
What?
Migglesworth and Dave Jeffries.
Did you change your name?
What specific crimes were linked to the suspect during the course of the investigation?
Objection.
It's
Calls for
Mommy
legal
Queen.
conclusion.
Can you say it again? I didn't hear you.
Calls for legal conclusion.
Your Honor,
Nah.
he's just asking for the charges that were given, not the charges, not for a legal conclusion.
Exactly. I
Okay.
agree.
So you've changed your answer from nah to that.
I just asked what type of crimes were linked, not what type of.
Wonderful. Yeah, overall.
Are you referring
Very
to like
nice.
the initial reason I investigated?
Yes.
There was multiple robberies, petty larceny, burglary, tampering with a vehicle. If I remember correctly, one or two of them might have been from other cases, but definitely robberies and tampering.
What were the steps taken to gather evidence for this investigation?
Well, we compiled all of the financial crimes in an X amount of time, as well as the possessions within and the guilty.
I mean, I got a haze for courts.
And then once we've done that, we used that to submit the subpoena with articulation of the probable cause for the bank records.
I mean, it's
what type of
the DA
subpoenas
bar.
were issued?
Initially, a phone and bank records subpoena was sent off, but only the bank was approved, and then from there it was just bank records.
And what type of information did you gather from the subpoenas?
So we gathered. I get the two mixed up, but either Dave and Miggy sent 60,000 and 65,000 each to Wolf Haley. Again, I don't know which one sent which. I don't remember. And then Wolf deposited, if I had to estimate, around $300,000 to $350,000 in cash into his bank account with very questionable comments. And then he purchased 102 Sustancia Road, a very nice piece of property, and then paid for various large value fines.
Okay. How many cash deposits were recorded in Wolf Haley's account?
Can you say that again?
How many cash deposits were recorded in Wolf Haley's account?
Well, I don't know the exact estimate. I would, if I had to guess, over 30, but I can't tell you the exact number.
What patterns emerged from these deposits that raised concerns about money laundering?
Again, many large deposits with no real articulation of where the money came from. And at the time, the only employment that he had was he was a full-time fool at Familiar Flavors, which didn't really substantiate the large cash deposits that he was making.
How much money in total was flagged during the investigation?
Somewhere between $300,000 and $350,000.
What purchases were made using
Yeah,
these funds that indicated
I'm usually at
potential
work
laundering?
until
102
3 hours
Sustancia
ago.
Road, and multiple fines, large fine payoffs.
how many vehicles are acquired by the defendants? Were acquired by defendants, sorry.
How many were found in the subpoena?
It's nice that I put the foot down and
I don't think
Banana
there
is
was
giving
any
a
vehicle
chance
purchases within the
for him
subpoenas,
to
if I
do
remember
this
correctly.
questioning.
How many vehicles in general were tied to the defendant?
I think Wolf has like between 10 and 15 different vehicles.
Are these transactions tied to the case?
Objection leading.
Rebuttal.
Okay, let me rephrase.
Good.
How do these transactions tie to the case?
I mean, his vehicles or just the deposits and stuff?
The vehicles.
Well, there's a question. They are very questionable in how they were purchased, considering the large deposits that were made in the time frame that we have, and so we find it very unlikely that Wolf can afford to purchase all of those vehicles with the employment that he had at the time. So, leading us to believe that they were sourced using illicit funds.
Yeah, and she was
Based on
doing
all
would
the
make
gathered evidence,
anyone not want to continue to be a
what
lawyer.
conclusions were drawn regarding the financial
Yeah, we
activities of the suspects?
Griswoldstein.
Objection calls for a legal conclusion.
My rebuttal
Mm-hmm.
is I'm not.
He got this.
I'm asking what the police gathered, their conclusion that they gathered from their investigation.
Thank you.
It's not asking for a legal cause.
Very good.
I'm going to sustain the objection and also note that Mr. Haley was charged with money laundering.
Hey. Don't do that.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, that's basically what he wanted Autumn to say. You're basically just saying Kelly's right with the objection, but I'm just going to give it to you anyway.
Well, I mean, at the same time, like, what is the logical conclusion to an investigation about this?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
They found nothing wrong, free to go. Like,
Mr. H did not do it.
Your Honor, I feel like the defendant is objecting to a lot of things that don't have a lot of objectability.
He just sustained it. What are you talking about?
I did.
Or I'm tripping there.
Jesus
Well, let me
Christ.
rephrase.
We've all been there, Alejandro.
There we go. You're okay,
All right,
Alejandro.
let me rephrase.
You'll get there.
Hold on. Let me cook. Do you believe, in your professional opinion, as a detective and a corporal, that these transactions are tied to crime?
Objection. Speculation.
It's in an opinion. You don't need to rebut. Overruled.
Opinion of a layperson?
They're a detective for the LSPD.
Whoa!
LSSD, sorry.
PBSD!
PB?
Your Honor,
Polito now?
What do you mean now?
I've been Polito since the week after I got promoted to deputy.
I don't track these things.
Your Honor, I just want to be clear that all detectives are, professionals in terms of financials.
No, but these two are.
What the hell? I want to see some credentials.
Okay, they've been attached to every money laundering case.
And they lost the last one.
80K is a huge loss. Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, power on.
Am I
Yes, you
answering
can
now?
answer. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that all of this money that he had deposited were all from his successful robberies that he did in the span between.
Yeah, I know. Not even alleged.
Facts. No more question, Your Honor.
That definitely wasn't fact. But
It's not. It's an
Nah,
opinion.
it was facts. It was facts. She's right.
All right. Cross-examination when you're ready.
Again, I didn't have any questions, but you should have came to me sidebarred with
What
me
up,
to make
Autumn?
sure I didn't have any questions.
Oh shit. Sorry.
It's okay.
Hey.
Hey, Autumn.
Kidding. I'll do that.
I really want to
What
just.
purchases that you are trying to take away from my client were made between his deposits?
The 102 Sustancia Road.
And now, why are you asking for his vehicles?
Doesn't it say like 200k and something? I don't remember. Is it asking for all of his vehicles? Anyway,
You asked for this. I'm just questioning.
I
you.
don't remember what I'm pretty sure it says something else, but I'll answer that. I believe that his vehicles should also be taken because to make up, because we could ask for cash, right? But then if he has it in his bank account, which I think he did at the time, that as soon as the docket goes up, he can just say, okay, I'm just going to withdraw it all and dish it out to all my friends, and they have all my money. So instead, we ask for assets because he can't really get rid of those.
Yeah, it is.
And we can track where they go.
He fucked himself
That's
with
the
the
reason behind
notes.
that.
Why can't he get rid of those?
And the Dave one kind of
not really a method
sprung
with a
from
mistake.
the.
Oh my god.
From this one.
Yep.
Kind of cringe.
Yep. But also, even if there was, we could track that still. We could see
Okay.
who he's transferring the vehicle to, and we could go and take it from them. And
Objection, nothing pending. Okay.
Also, hang on. You can't say cringe to an answer that he gave when you know the answer.
Well, she
She gave,
agrees.
my bad.
Jesus.
She agrees. What do you mean?
It was weird, but there's nothing else that
Yeah, I'm not saying she's
Yeah,
cringe.
but I
I'm
hate
saying
that.
the
I
situation.
hate that on no pixel as
All
well.
right, okay, never mind them.
Money laundering's cringe, Your Honor. Let me go.
I mean, if you did it, then that means you're
I
cringe.
did it.
Did you ever attempt
Okay,
to
well,
question my clients about where he got the money?
No.
Why?
Okay, that should have been
because we
objected.
have what we need to press the
Why?
charge. We press that.
That one should have
We
been
felt there was no
objected.
reason to.
Don't you think that in good faith as a detective, you should question the people of where they got the money from?
I don't need to.
Do we object to this?
You're
need
too
to.
late.
That
No.
doesn't. I'm
Also, Autumn
gonna.
is
Your
answering
Honor, I
way
want to
too
object
fast.
to not answer my question.
I mean, they answered it. They just.
Well,
You
I
didn't like
said,
the
don't you
answer.
think in good faith? Okay, fine.
If she doesn't like the fucking answer, go chase rainbows.
So
Don't
when
you
someone
object,
is
I'm
arrested for
really
robbing a
that
store,
great objection.
do you take the money that they have on their person?
I can't hear you very well.
Yes.
To be honest,
Why?
microphones are loud.
Because it was obtained illegally.
I was telling him to filter
Did he
the
deposit
object-
the money that
so
you
I'm
was
not
taken
very-
from him
No, it's,
when he was
it's
arrested?
Autumn's fault. She's answering too fast. You can't even
Yeah,
object.
she is.
No, because we took it.
So where? So okay, so you took it. That's good. Now, where did this money come from that you think is illegal?
Is this not narrative? Oh,
I don't
never
think you
mind.
quite understand, Kelly.
No. I understand. I want you to.
No. Yeah, so this money that is obtained illegally is from the times that he hasn't been caught. Maybe the PD haven't responded or he's gotten away. And it's basically saying, hey, he has a pattern of doing this. He's more than likely doing it where he's not getting caught because, surprise, police don't catch every single criminal doing every single criminal activity. So we go, hey,
Thank you.
it's more likely than not
Thank you that
he
we're
is
able
doing
to
these
say
crimes
this.
and not being caught, and so he's getting this money and depositing it after the fact. That makes sense?
Okay, so the state's saying that anytime someone's arrested for robbing a store, if they have money that you don't know where it comes from, you're gonna say, well, maybe we just didn't arrest them,
this-
so it's probably dirty money.
Is this battering? Or this is?
Objection, counselor is testifying.
I'm asking a question.
It is a question.
Also, if we could get the witness to give us a second to allow for objections, that would be great.
Yeah, of course. Can you ask the question again? Sorry.
So you're alleging that anytime someone is arrested for robbing a store, if they have any kind of
What's up, Johnny?
deposit in their account that you can't see a reasoning for, you're just going to say they got away from a different crime?
I mean, it's more likely than not if there's no other way to articulate where they got the money from. And yeah, it's
And
a
is-
question for the judges, not for us.
Okay, and then you could, and you understand that it has to be beyond a reasonable doubt, right?
Of course.
Okay. No further questions.
Redirect when you're ready.
Wait, are we done? I don't think she said anything there other than like talking about the case, but we're not talking about like the initial arrest, and we're talking about after they got arrested.
All of the stuff that we have is already in evidence, so
Okay, so we don't want to read.
if you have any questions, feel free.
I don't got
but
anything. It's
have
coming.
anything.
No, that is
All
something
right.
for the closing where you basically be at it. We're
Yeah.
showing a pattern, and then that's why we're going for it.
No, Your Honor.
Wow. Then, Autumn Stark, you are free to step down. State, any further witnesses?
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
No more witnesses, Your
Cool.
Honor.
Would you like to highlight evidence now or in closing?
Closing. In closing, Your Honor.
Oh,
What was
shit,
that,
I thought you
interpreter?
were shouting that.
In closing.
At the end.
Fantastic. Yeah. Then I will hand over to defense. Actually, it appears my court clerk has fallen asleep. I will give them a couple of
Yeah,
seconds.
but
and
I'm
also
not
just
sure
have
if
a
Humphrey
very
100%
brief
gets
recess.
that one, kitty.
5-minute recess, and I'm gonna go pee in a corner.
Yeah.
Also,
In a corner, there's a bathroom.
That sounds very unprofessional, Your
Where's the
Honor.
bathroom?
That sounds
Where?
very
I don't know,
unprofessional.
but probably one.
Where's the bathroom?
Somewhere.
It's
Okay,
it's
shut
down
up.
there.
Go on.
It's down there. You gotta go to Taco Bell. They
Outside-y?
got a bathroom there.
Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello.
I would respond to you, but I don't even know your name.
This isn't Versailles. You don't have to pee in the corner.
Just to give
King
you
Louis
some
XIV is near.
observation input. You're never let anyone distract you with the objections. It is what it is. The thing
We don't have
is,
public indecency charges, unfortunately, much to my
they're giving
dismay.
you the reason. If the
Y'all
judge
love
is
some
like,
mistake,
yeah,
but you can't.
tending to more like sustaining it, you just say, okay, sure, I'm gonna
Mr.
rephrase
H,
it.
you already are
and
away.
even if you have
Yeah,
to
but it's bullshit.
ask
I'm getting
like
the PC
3 more
hearing.
questions to get to the
How
same
can I be an
spot,
accessory
you
to an
can.
accomplice of terrorism? It doesn't
So
make
it's
any
not gonna
fucking
be
sense.
an issue. They're just trying to throw you off with all the objections in the beginning.
I haven't read the
Yeah.
You
report.
kind of
Don't
weathered that
shrug me,
storm,
though, 'cause I
but
will fucking beat
exactly
your
what
ass.
Faye
What
is
the hell?
it's Faye, isn't it?
Criminal
Sorry.
threats.
How PTSD
What
for
Faye
people
said,
shrugging at me.
don't say we're done with questions
Alright,
if
well,
you have
enjoy yourself, Dick, man. I
another
love you,
counsel
Dick. I
helping
love
you.
Dick.
So just ask
Guys,
first.
yeah.
And
I
I was
forgot that
looking
last
at your
time too.
notes
That
and
was
questions. Don't use and because those are always going to be
Yeah.
objected to for
yeah.
compound.
I broke it down.
questions. Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
I
know.
realized
gentlemen,
after.
for
And that was a good thing.
I,
That's why I did. That's why I
This
didn't
stage is
say
gonna beat
anything
the
while you were on
case.
stand. But I was telling for future references, just admit and out of your vocabulary because
Their
it's
entire
almost always
baloney is
compound.
he might have got away, so he's guilty.
They all baloney.
Baloney sandwiches.
But otherwise, you're doing good.
Why the judge is not in the room? Y'all are assholes. Y'all are gonna lose.
Thanks. Anyway,
Y'all can kiss
Can I
Mr.
say
H's
something? Can I say
butt.
something? Can I say something?
no.
I think
just
that's
don't-
Elliot.
Don't
Oh.
acknowledge him.
Can you say that
He's
to
not
me
important
before
enough.
we run? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't give a crud.
Dispatch 7 Whiskey 19 1041.
Now I'll put that on the record.
Even though he probably
Mr. H
takes up
don't
half the
discriminate.
docket right now.
We are checking.
Even though what?
Oh, hold on.
He takes up
took my
about half the
CEO.
docket right now.
Do you believe that?
It's been missing for like months. Okay.
Can't wait
But
for
what-
another
what
year.
did
of
you do?
Ahead of the
time.
50 cal.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Mendoza.
Who did that?
Under your eye, Mac.
Plan
Send it.
I'm not sure if you can see them. Apparently, the sirens and somebody else is sitting there. So just be aware.
Give me 1 second.
On my paycheck last Friday.
Well, that's not him.
Just so you're aware, that the
I had
entire
to
reason
turn
why
off radio.
this,
What's going on?
took this case in the first.
We
place
have
was-
the sirens. Sorry, I need to do something
No,
really
what-
real quick.
The illusion's
The sirens
on,
are
by the
here.
way.
I have the illusion with me because it was assisting.
Okay.
Yeah, my bike's
Sorry,
fucked,
apologies. I
so-
was focused on the radio.
Okay, all good.
No, you're fine. The entire reason I took this case is for learning because I've never done a financial case like
Yeah,
this
it's
before.
it's
so-
all good. Don't worry about it. We're all learning.
Yeah.
Autumn here is a good resource for knowing things. I'm just, like
Hey, Autumn?
law is a haze for me. I don't really do that much, but
Autumn?
sometimes I feel like I know what I'm saying.
Autumn Stark.
That's fair. I was just
Uh,
letting you know.
Oh, she
Yeah,
can.
no, no.
That's why I was probably not as locked in on this one, because I have no idea what the correct response is to some of this stuff.
The TLDR for any money laundering cases is we have arrests of a person that show a pattern of financial related crimes. So let's say we have somebody robbing ATMs, 4 times in a week. Then we're gonna start digging into that person, see if we can get the bank records. If we get the bank records and they have deposits with no comments and whatnot, or just suspicious in general, we're gonna try to get more and more. And basically, on top of that pattern, we're
I'm looking
saying,
at you, Wolf Haley.
hey, you probably have done more crime. You got away with it, and that's where you got the money.
I'm
for
trying to keep it
deposits.
professional out here, but if it's on the street,
That's really the short version.
it'll be something else,
And
Mr. Haley.
technically,
Yeah, your ass would be in a dumpster, bitch ass boy.
it,
Hey, he said
technically,
he's gonna bully
defense
me.
needs to prove where the money is coming from, which no defense attorney actually gets.
No, just like high
And
school.
in the one last week, one of them, there was enough of comments about
That's crazy. I'm gonna think
whatever
about that before I go to
prostitution and
sleep.
whatnot, that
That's
he was
crazy.
not guilty. But the judge said, hey, 80 grand of that money that you deposit seems super fishy. I'm going to take that away from you because you did not prove that that money came from legal sources, which I'm technically a little bit confused because he would have done money laundering for the 80K. But we still got it, so it's...
Yeah, that was part of the reason
Nah,
for my
bunch of
rebuttal,
baloney
too,
over
was
there.
because
Bunch of baloney.
I didn't
Hey, no,
see
ma'am,
a
you're
specific
sitting on the wrong
place
side.
where
You're sitting on the
all
wrong
of that
side.
They're not the best
stuff
photos,
was
but definitely.
located.
You said on the wrong
I'm just
side.
saying, oh, they came from this source.
Yeah,
which is
that's...
hard to prove.
So technically, if somebody writes down materials sold and bought and whatnot, there's a story, and it seems that is already enough for the judge. But these cases that we have now have all either none or really bad comments. And depositing 20 grand in cash is, it's a weird way. There's they just keep it somewhere
Hello, ma'am, on
stashed
the
and then
right.
go and
Up on the
money in.
up on the judge thing or whatever. Hey, you.
Hello, Mr. Haley.
Hello, ma'am.
So yeah, that's basically how we build that stuff.
I believe we were waiting for you.
And technically, they need to say, hey, yeah, that 20 grand, that was a gift from
What's your name, ma'am?
Chun Do. And Chun Do is
Corey.
here, and he's going to be on the
Curry?
stand and says,
Corey.
yes, I made
Curry?
40 grand by
Corey.
being a
Core, like core of an
delivery
apple
boy,
and Y.
and I
Corey?
took 20 grand from the ATM and gave it in cash to Wolf Haley. Here's my
Yes, is
receipt
there
from the
something I can
ATM.
help you with,
Here
Mr.
is
Haley?
the money that I made
No.
from being a delivery boy.
I just like to know everybody's name.
And that's how they would technically be able to prove it.
That's a very
Now, if just
particular
somebody
thing.
Fuck you,
says, hey, yeah,
Jarford,
I
get
gave him
outta
60
here.
grand in cash, we're going to investigate that person because
Hey.
if they don't have any
Yeah.
backstory,
You asshole.
And that's what
It's
we're doing
basically
with...
for the judge to
Yes.
roll on.
And
whether or
that's
not it's,
how Dave and Mickey have.
You're an asshole, Jarford.
Mickey didn't have that much.
You're
he had
lucky
like
I'm in for the
13 grand or
nines.
something, where Mickey had way more.
done?
Fuck you.
No, it's something.
I'm
with
innocent and you
Humphrey.
know it.
I haven't even read the case, but knowing you, you're probably guilty.
That's messed up.
God.
Well, you're probably not wrong. Regardless, fuck you, Jarther. You better hope they can't repossess my RV. What you gonna shit in then? Huh?
Allegedly.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you could buy it off the FIB and then shit in your RV
Shut
again.
up, Bush.
Oh, that's actually genius. Yeah, if they repossess your RV, I'm buying it off of them, and I'm going to turn it into my personal toilet.
You fucking asshole.
You want a new house, Jarther?
Will you have a house
Hey, the
as
way
well?
your prosecution's going, y'all ain't getting a shit from me. Y'all are ass.
Take it off. Take it
All
off.
right, we'll see.
Y'all are dookie hot buns.
Well, like inside your camper.
Hey, you have a house on Fudge?
Right,
Yeah.
northbound.
Yeah.
You heading
Gonna have
down
a house on
Mutiny
Fudge when
westbound.
you lose.
Correction Arsenal.
What the hell?
I was already claimed it on Twin.
You hear that, Mac?
Did you hear that, Mark?
right
know what must happen.
northbound Dutch London.
Mr. H is going back on Hut.
Yeah.
I'll leave it up to you.
Wow.
Yeah, Jother. Now what?
Holding a left
now I'm
northbound
quaking in
South
my
Rockford.
boots. Oh no.
Mac, he's
Gonna be
testing your
sufficient for
gangster.
today. Can we get a channel, please? Available channel?
He's not even listening to you. He doesn't even care about you.
Channel 3 available.
If I'm switching this
Good
age
luck,
to channel
My
3.
first part of the DJ defense was that he never successfully hit the store.
What else you
The
have
2
that I can
times he
buy
was
off
charged.
you? I have
Okay, so
friends.
that is where you kind of
You, I'm gonna buy you when they
did not see how it should be. It's just a pattern.
I think they'll give you a discount though.
It's basically we're
Yeah, you
saying
probably get like a
he's doing
90%
crime,
discount.
and sometimes he's not
Y'all
getting
ain't
caught.
shit.
Are we all back and ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's unfortunately how it
Good.
works. But
Stay.
you know, Humphrey does his thing, and
What up,
that's
dog?
just
yeah,
ERP, and
yeah.
we go with it.
Is he not going on the stand?
Traffic
We're
clear.
ready to proceed, Your Honor.
Fantastic. Then
Please be
defense.
advised,
Who is your first
latest
witness?
911 was
Wolf
caller informing us
Haley.
that,
And has your
Arthur
client been
Atlas posted
read
on
their
Finsta about
Fifth Amendment
potentially
rights
blowing up
and
PCA
understand them?
phones at the hospital, so
Fantastic. Then
at the hospital, keep an
please
eye on your car.
can an officer uncuff them from the desk?
Copy. On an unrelated note, Motor 2, 76 Eclipse Medical. Sounds like you should
Your
be
Honor,
because you're on a
she's
bike.
threatening me.
I said if you run, you know what's
Um,
gonna happen, right?
No, that's not what she
Okay.
said.
So
That's fine.
I'm gonna be honest here. We're being
Yeah, you're right.
powerful, and we kind of need to balance the server health. We can't go after everybody.
There's been a
with
lot of
money laundering,
antagonizing
even though
today,
you know
so.
there are people
Yeah, from the
that
defense side.
are 100% doing it. So we're
who
kind
would I
of
like
these
to
3
swear
court
on?
cases in a short time frame is kind of
I don't know.
trying to
pick
set
one.
the base
And if I don't like it,
on
I will say no.
how we're gonna proceed.
That's not how that works. That's how you get contempt.
But they kind of
Really?
need
Yeah.
some effort to put in
Dispatch
those
Motor 1,
notes at least. You know,
1038,
we're not asking for
northbound
much.
Road, Reading California 400 occupied.
I'll take the Miles one, whatever that is.
All right, all right. Please raise your left hand if you can. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalty of perjury, so help you miles away?
Yes, I do. Mr. H don't lie.
Lucky 14 show.
He's sworn in,
channel
Your Honor.
3 collapse.
Thank you very
Be on
much.
the lookout for a silver colored
Defense,
Ford,
when you're ready.
Silver colored sedan occupied one female black.
Hi.
black car.
Could you state your name and occupation for the court?
Hello, people of the court. My name is Wolf Haley. I'm a lot manager at Steel Towing. I also work at the Heart and Soul as the COO.
Now, Wolf. The evidence we submitted where we put a statement of where the money came from, are you swearing that to be the truth?
Yes.
Oh, nobody objecting to. Okay.
Now, does Your Honor, should I go over each and every one, or would that be suffice?
Objection. I didn't do the crime. Is what he just said.
I don't require him to go over every single one if he is affirming
Because
that every
objection
single
calls
one of
for
those
legal-
is correct.
Perfect. Now,
That's
I'm going to touch upon things before prosecution
And
has
just
a
mention-
chance. And I'm going to give him,
Mention-
you know what?
mention
I'm going to give
closing,
him
be
a
like,
little
hey,
bit of leeway and give
He
him
went
some
on the
scope.
stand and said he didn't do it. I guess he did.
Now, Wolf,
Right?
you ever robbed a store before?
I have.
Now, Wolf, when you get arrested for that, do they take the money?
They
We stop.
Wolf,
Somebody just say leading.
did you ever
please.
deposit money from a store robbery you didn't get caught for?
No.
Objection.
Yeah.
Leading.
Are you serious?
Rebuttal.
I'm serious.
I asked him a question. I did not ask him. I didn't give any way of how to answer it.
That's true.
Oh, she got a point.
Oh God.
I mean, if you objected to the one before that, then maybe.
Yeah, that's.
Damn.
Wakey wakey.
I don't have time, Ronner.
Fair enough. Mr. Wolf Haley, could you please slow down before your answers?
Yeah, I guess
If Bush
so.
says object,
give it
just
like 3
object,
Can I make a
and then say it
request too?
after. Just
That the
you know, you can
prosecution
wait.
just their goddamn job.
Okay.
Then you'll say, "What's the objection?" And
We
then-
do our job.
They
That's why we're
sucked,
here.
Your Honor.
Okay,
Mr.
well,
Haley,
please, Your
hold
Honor,
on.
let's be
please.
pleasant now.
No.
I'm glad you bring this up, Wolf. Have you ever sucked before?
Yes,
Do you do it for money?
I do.
Are you good
all
at
right,
it?
remember, Mr.
I'm
Haley,
real good.
give it a little pause, or else we're going to be heading towards contempt.
What's your contempt charges?
I make them up.
He can
So
do
it could
that.
be 80 grand if I so felt.
Well, he can't do that, but
I could.
that'd be reasonable.
It'd be appealed, but I could do it.
Don't be an asshole.
I'll try not to be, but behave as well.
All right, I will slow down for the slow ass
Thank
prosecution.
you.
Have you ever given a blowjob to one Dave Jeffries?
Yes.
And did you charge him money for this?
Yes.
Do you remember how much?
$60,000.
Wow, Your Honor, he didn't even have to look at the report. No further questions.
That's it.
Thank you very
His whole
much.
defense is he does
Cross-examination when you're
blowjobs
ready.
for money.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to do.
Okay, if we don't get this one, I'm gonna keep it as that.
That's what I was saying.
All right, can I go?
Go
ask
ahead.
some questions?
Time
Yeah,
is
go
weak.
ask questions. Go for it.
All right, Your Honor.
I really want to.
What's
I
up, Mr.
can't.
Wolf-Haley?
I need to. I want to ask him if you ever done
What is
crime
your relationship
and
with
no cop
Dave
showed up?
Jeffries?
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
We started off as acquaintances, and I would say we have a pretty solid relationship now.
Is this relationship platonic?
In some ways.
Okay, I don't know where he's going with this, but hey.
How many times have you given Dave Jeffries a blowjob?
Good, he asked. No, I don't have to.
At least once.
So just ask him if he's ever robbed a store and not been caught for it.
Mm,
Well, that's good. I don't
At
know if
least
that's
once? Do you
if
recall
you don't ever
giving him
crime and
blowjobs any
he's
other
never
time?
been caught for.
Although if he just says yes, if he just says no, then we can't really prove against it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I need to wait.
Well, we've been
no,
there
that's not
before.
I mean,
But
I
hey,
gave him a couple freebies, yes.
I don't think we need to ask more
No, we
questions
don't.
here. It's
Is
like
Dave Jeffries your
he can
only
just have
customer for blowjobs?
No.
okay, stop
Do you
him.
do any
Stop
other
him with the
sexual acts
line
or
of
only
questioning.
blowjobs?
I'm gonna object to scope.
Okay. All right.
Rebuttal.
No rebuttal. Ask another question. Do you charge these other customers for blowjobs?
Only
Yeah,
occasion.
just get
How
him over
much do
here.
you usually
Just get him over here.
charge for these blowjobs?
It ranges. Depends how long they last.
One moment, Your Honor.
Just
Yeah.
stop with the line of questioning. You're losing it here.
Why?
Because
Why?
there's no.
It doesn't help us.
Yeah, it doesn't help
Going
us.
into the weeds.
No more questions, Your Honor.
Fantastic. Any redirect?
Nah.
Then, Mr. Haley, you are free to step down, but not free
No,
to
the
go.
people want to know his technique.
I mean, for
I
$60,000,
really don't know.
a
Better
lot
be
of people would
good.
love to know.
Am I allowed
You
to
can
answer
ask
this
for
or
a
no?
demonstration while we're in deliberations, perhaps.
Somewhere private, at least.
I
Sure,
call
there's
it the
some-
Slurp Derp 3000, Arthur. Can I be uncuffed from the chair?
Yeah, officers, could we?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, and while we're doing this, defense, do we have any further witnesses?
Yeah, you know what? I actually would like to call back up Autumn, even though I wasn't
Another
asked if
one-play traffic
I could. They're here. I want to call them back up.
Sure.
I'll object to that. It was not asked for be as a recall.
You're so cooked.
Yeah, the judge didn't ask for it.
Sure.
Your Honor, was not marked for recall, so.
Well, I
the chance
didn't
to be
ask, so
asked.
that's on me.
Yeah, suck it, Bush.
Yeah, well, I'm not paying 60 grand for it.
You'd
Or the
love
other way
that.
around.
I do you a discount. 10K.
Hi, Autumn. Again. Autumn, have you ever paid anyone for sexual favors?
Objection.
Objection. Relevance.
Dear Lord.
What's the objection?
It's not relevant. to
Yeah,
anything
yeah,
we're
it's
doing
not
here.
relevance.
I'm
There is
gonna
no-
need you to speak up. I'm
literally
really
no
sorry.
relevance.
She said relevance, Your Honor.
Yeah. What's the
Whoa!
relevance on this
Can-
one?
I mean, we just heard how Wolf Haley, charges people for sexual favors. I just want to help open up the fact that people in the city pay people for sex, and that's not illegal.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one thing. Autumn, do you want to answer this question?
No.
Then yeah, I don't see the relevance as to why this is
All right, no further questions.
sustained.
Also,
I wonder why she doesn't want to answer
You
it.
can't go wrong. If you're
That's
like,
fine. No further
let's say you're bringing up the
I mean, there
wrong
is zero
objection
relevance
point.
on this, but if Autumn
you're
wanted
like,
to do it because funny,
you're
then
gonna hear
sure.
like
I believe Autumn gets her
he's
freak on.
not fan of things.
Speculation,
You always go with
speculation.
Yeah,
relevance,
I-
scope, foundation.
I
These
go
are
on
like
for a
your
long
base.
Okay.
If they were talking about stuff that
right,
shouldn't be.
so with that one, then would
And
you
then
like
you
to
just
highlight
go
evidence
fish
now or
in
in
the worst
closing?
case.
In closing.
Okay. Then do both sides have their closing statements prepared, or would
I
you like a
always
few
have it
minutes?
prepared because
I
I
got it
just come
ready.
up with it on the spot.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do we want to add anything to it?
As in, you're ready, or you want a few
Sadi
moments?
already added to it.
Okay.
Can we have 3 minutes, Your Honor?
Yeah, of course, we'll be back.
Let's just do it
3
even
minutes.
5. It's 15.
We'll do a nice even 5.
Where is she at?
She's not
20
here.
past,
Hello.
we'll be back.
How does she? I'm
Wait,
gonna
what?
question it.
No,
I
she.
gotta question it.
It's unrelated to it.
Hi, Frankie. Hi, sis.
Hey.
Hey, Frankie.
Oh, well.
Why are you on that side?
Him to support your best friend, Franklin.
Yeah, Kelly Banana.
What the
All right,
hell? No.
what's
Listen,
going on?
Franklin has a
Miss
crush on
Wolfwood?
me, okay? It's pretty apparent.
It's
Closing
crazy how much
statement in
you
3
forget.
minutes.
No,
What a toxic
Alrighty.
boys love flirting with me so much.
it's not true. And that's a
You guys got this, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll see.
I am.
Yeah, that's a question. How are you doing today? You good?
Chilling.
What are you?
Yeah,
You're off
girl.
duty?
You
I'm gonna be sitting over
know,
here
you
and
see.
working on it.
Oh, also, I saw the rank roulette. You're gonna be captain, eh?
It needs any changing.
I
If it is
honestly
favorably
want
for them, they're
deputy.
trying to get their attorney fees.
I mean, it's kind of understandable.
Let me go back
uh,
down for the weekend.
But the thing is, now if you're
I ain't worried
captain,
about it, though.
don't forget to
I
say
can tell other people. to
chain of command.
You right. Okay, I was either deputy or
The back record.
captain.
There's really not much else.
Yeah,
Every
because
time
how many
anyone's ever
lieutenants
said
do you
sign
actually
down,
have
it's
around,
ended
you know,
perfectly.
when you're around?
That's true.
So that's super smart. You'll be good.
Perfect.
That is true.
Okay.
Plus, to be fair, I'm sure you could do captain until your head explodes because of all the responsibility.
Yeah.
But you dealt good with
To be
the
fair.
other things, so I
You
don't
can pay
think
for
Yeah,
it.
to be fair, people are
It's
still
not
gonna
a
need to
no.
Harold,
Be
regardless of who gets it.
I would like to.
good.
Well, yeah, maybe, but I would at least try.
Oh, I had to
Show you a new trick.
quickly get this.
It's Astrid.
You want to show everyone your trick right now?
No, not that. No, not that.
You're
Not
the lady
that. No, I'm not doing that. No.
Why not?
Oh, it's not your
No,
fault, darling.
don't
Someone
have
stole,
to.
someone
Don't have
stole the
to.
car outside the hospital when I was working.
Excuse me?
Who's the rebel?
I'm not doing it now.
No, it
I'm
was
working.
the, it was the
Exactly
it
why
was
I'm
the really,
not.
oh, I don't, yeah, it was the
Oi.
really yellow truck.
What?
Huh?
Yes.
Why is Kevin corrupting you?
Is it Doom
What
She's
do
not
you mean?
corrupting me. She's talking about.
Oh yeah.
How did my
I've seen
inhaler
that.
end up at
that
the
car
key?
around
Nothing.
No,
town.
she's
Uh-huh.
a puppy bush. You know how she is.
Oi,
What?
I think that's.
I thought it was
she's
10 people.
she's my second in command.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
corrupt her.
She just had good command until I give her a good little whistle and a pat.
That's a compliment that somebody decides to steal it.
Okay,
I think we
that's-
should stop this conversation.
Yeah, we probably should.
What?
I feel uncomfortable.
This is not good.
What do you mean not good?
Somebody stole it.
Not
Parked it
good.
How's that not good? It's
Uh,
good for me and her. She gets rewarded and I get. No mind.
What? Excuse me?
Uh,
How's it going?
Anyways, the weather today, isn't it nice?
It's so beautiful.
Not even good cars.
Yeah.
How the fuck did they get stolen from Mantis? It was part of
People aren't locking the fucking gate. Is what's happening.
Well, so the problem with that is since then we got new gates and they
Alright.
like fucking unaudible. It's hard. It's so hard to tell.
Because you're not wrong. A lot of this is just bank accounts.
Anyone know where freaking Salty's been?
Usually, if Sadi's not around in the ICU because somebody threw her off
She's
the
not.
building.
Wow. We spoke yesterday.
Well, I texted her like 2 days ago about a murder case and I needed to push. No! Whoa!
You got ammo in your.
I'm about to fucking push her without her.
Do you want help, OG?
But I need, when it comes to felony A's, it has to be an ADA or DA.
We'll reach out to Roland. Roland's been around. Reach out to him and say, "Hey, I have order, and he'll prosecute it for me."
Oh, God, Autumn, if
What's
you were
his
gonna fucking overcook because too much on a plate.
Roland Sharp. Is it the
Bush,
is it the
I'm
is it the Littleman one?
overcooking.
Is it the Littleman one?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. That's easy. That's
Bush,
not
listen to
hard.
this, okay? I've got a murder case. I've got one major case. I've got one case.
Mayhem?
The Ace case. The Ace case where he's getting fucking kidnapped by his fucking old friend apparently all the time. And now
My
Nathan's
sister?
son's fucking kidnapped.
You're not that important, Wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, so why the
Well,
fuck
with
did
all
you
that
bring
and
me
the
here and
DA was
investigate me if I'm not that important?
To smoke you.
Oh.
Pulling upon my records, but I'm not that important. My ass.
Hey, you're not. You're just
Yeah,
a small
whatever.
fry. in
Oh
the
yeah,
line.
whatever.
Okay, while there's
I'm the
beefing
biggest
going
and
on,
the
I'm just
baddest,
gonna say
you know
this.
it.
Everybody here should not be
Okay,
taking
so,
unlimited
closing
cases.
statements. We ready?
Because, you know.
Yes, Your Honor.
I was trying to
Three
push
of
on this
us.
case
We
to
have
people
one
for
right
fucking ages, but everyone keeps saying no.
I would
We
like
have
to
one
ask
right
a
now,
question,
and
Your
it
Honor.
ends,
The hell?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
In regards to the evidence, which is
I'm chilling.
bank subpoena records, should I highlight that to you, or are you?
Well, I'm going to look at them, but you can
What?
certainly
Okay,
highlight
sorry.
anything in particular you would like me to
And
Yeah,
pay
it's-
particular notice to.
People don't
do
get
I
it.
do I send you
And
these,
the
or do
thing
I just-
is, people don't understand that we
What's
have
happening?
people that
It's
just
in
want
the
RP.
report, dumbass.
RP come to them
What do
and
you
it's
mean you
done.
send them to me?
And then
Should
you
I
have
approach? 'Cause I don't
people
like this
that
whole
work their
Yeah.
butt
dynamic
off.
about me.
And I'm lucky that I have Cal on Stark, so I can focus on things. She can focus on things. So
It isn't evident. It's just.
Where's the evidence?
This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous.
Do you want a third unit, Maddox? Up.
Where's the?
no, should be
I
okay.
would like to know none of my friends showed up except you, so I appreciate you.
Oh, I think Rooster's having issues.
I mean, I get that as well. The complaining and how shitty I am, and all the lies that people are telling behind my back while Bush is back.
Yeah, there's a Carnado.
Yes, it is in RP, but I'm also gonna say yes, it's annoying OC.
It's more suspicious things and it's highlighted or not highlighted, but it's
We have a prosecutor issue.
the shit that we're specifically
Yeah.
trying to highlight rather than
Yeah. It might be time that you go to like law school and learn a bit, and then.
ones that we're trying to
No.
Hey, Star.
specifically push.
I don't know.
Next thing you see me wear something like a bowler hat or
You wear
something.
a bowler hat, dress like you're going. I mean, you already dressed like you're going to a funeral, so you're halfway there.
It's in evidence.
Hey,
It's in
Star.
evidence. It's just
Wow.
It's basically
What?
just summarized.
Hey, doesn't matter the verdict of this thing. Y'all need to find that prosecution and get some new ones.
got a little secondary thing.
Okay, how about you get an expungement and you prosecute for us?
Why didn't you eat my ass?
Because that's kind of a
Loves a
costly thing.
Are you gonna pay
Well,
him
then
60
shut
to
up.
do that?
That
Wolf?
motorcycle from having
Well, no, he paid me
Okay, your ass
just
is
to
not
take a
that-
peek of my
not that
cheeks.
great.
He interferes. He
This
should
guy
get-
really
This
loves
ass is
fucking
great.
sex, doesn't
Yo,
he?
mamas.
That's nice.
So we can fucking
I
talk
mean,
about it?
sex is nice.
That's all we can fucking talk about though?
Yeah, instruct him to go around the corner.
You
okay?
know, maybe compensating. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
You said I'm compensated.
You can not read like every.
Why don't you get a better haircut, bitch?
Test the microphone of.
Oh, You want to say something, Mickey Mouse?
Read it and let it out.
Your microphone.
It's a good
Okay.
state.
Let him
I look
State,
good.
do you need a little bit more time, or are you good?
Facing
We are ready, Your Honor.
Fantastic. Then please proceed.
Okay. Hold on here, Your Honor.
Motor 176.
The state has presented clear.
He's not.
Yo.
Can you go to the microphone instead of walking up to you, Your Honor?
Oh, okay.
Use the microphone. Go to the
Holy-
stand. Too close to the judge.
Okay.
This kid needs to learn some personal boundaries.
Yeah, you're gonna fumble the bag.
I don't like this defendant.
I believe the bike.
The state has presented clear
Pharaoh,
and compelling
are you still
evidence
around?
that Wolf Haley engaged in money laundering.
If you're
with
doing
Mickey's
the
Migglesworth and
channels
Dave
right
Jeffries
now,
as accomplices.
did I see?
The investigation by Detective
Make
Autumn
them
Stark
hidden from
and
others
Matthew Bush
right now.
uncovered 27 cash deposits totaling $180,575, funneled into purchasing the property and paying off fines, classic laundry tactics. Further, 60,000 from Jeffries and 65,000 from Migglesworth were transfers to Haley account without a verifiable legal source, bringing the total laundered sum to 305,575. Their financial activities mirrors structured transactions designed to obscure illicit proceeds. The prosecution has provided bank records confirming structured deposits and illicit asset acquisitions, subpoenaed financial evidence linking the defendant to money laundering, investigative reports establishing a direct connection to criminal proceeds. These were not random transactions, they were deliberate efforts to clean dirty money. Haley's prior offenses, including multiple robberies and house burglaries, further contextualize his financial misconduct. Defense brought no evidence or arguments showing validity of the deposits in question here. The evidence is irrefutable. We urge the court to convict Haley, Migglesworth, and Jay Jeffries, holding them accountable for their role in a money laundering schemes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, my friend. I'm not surprised.
I mean, you know why I'm trying to surround myself with people like Emma in RP and
That's
Kitty.
Thank you very much.
Because I know there's not going to be drama, there's not going to be high school stuff. There's
And
just
defense when you're
people
ready, your
trying to
closing
enjoy
statement.
themselves.
Alejandro. A better way to end it is just say, thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, people in the courtroom here today,
I forgot to copy paste.
we have submitted evidence of where the money he gets comes from. What prosecution is trying to say here today is that cash is illegal, and by depositing cash into your bank
She's a
account,
redhead.
you're committed a crime
Yeah, I
because
mean,
we don't know
it's-
where it came from. They at no point in time even bothered to question my clients or any of the defendants here. They just said, well, we see cash deposits and we think that's illegal because sometimes cops don't respond to store robberies and we don't do our job. I think that's ridiculous and that doesn't really prove anything beyond a reasonable doubt. My client took the stand here today, and what did they ask him about anything that we submitted into evidence? Nothing. They could have sat there and questioned anything about the material payments, or
Bush is horrible.
pay a horrendous
It was
blowjob.
out of
They didn't
scope.
question it. They didn't ask. They didn't do their job as prosecution to prove beyond a reasonable doubt.
I don't think we object in closing, so it's unfortunate.
It is just
Today.
so disheartening to hear how we as a society want to go away
can
from cash
object
and
if
say
it's
you have to have a
Yeah, I don't
job
know
that
why
does
it
direct
was.
deposit
Extremely
payments.
damaged.
Otherwise, you're a criminal. We beg the courts to not allow this to go through, and we thank you for your time. God bless Los Santos and God bless Hopper Trash.
I'm attaching to the 38 southbound on Strawberry.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much. We will go back and review all the evidence, so it may take a little bit, but hopefully we'll be done in about half an hour. Thank you all.
Wow. Hopefully not an hour and a half like last time.
Hopefully.
I've got maybe another 20 minutes.
Dispatch Lima 2.
Okay, fair enough.
1041.
Okay, understandable.
Welcome aboard. Ranger 10.
I would totally ask you to be Polito, but Becca's there. Becca's so
really
much
dropped the
cooler than
ball
that.
on this one.
Yeah. So when you get blowjobs, you use your tongue?
Yep.
Gap.
You should have asked me
I
that
see
on
your
the
chap. Yeah,
stand.
I see your chap. Yeah, I couldn't. They stopped me, bro. The fuck? I was trying.
Which one wouldn't let you do it?
Listen, I'm gonna keep it a stack between me and you. Your chappy ass lips right here, bro. You're not giving any good blows.
What do you mean? Obviously, I got
shit.
chap
It's
lips.
dry as
I've been in prison for the past
It's
2
dry.
years with no fucking Vaseline, dipshit.
Can you not bother my client, please?
Do you feel bothered, Mr. Head?
Yeah,
No,
probably.
no, you know, we can go back and forth. It's fine.
No, just step away from my client.
No, no,
Uh,
please,
your
please.
client
We
is
got 30
fine.
minutes
You
to
don't-
kill.
you
We
don't
got
get-
30 minutes to kill,
No.
please.
You
Let
can
me
do
have
it
some
from yes, you
entertainment.
can do it from over there.
Yeah,
What?
uncuff me, man. Uncuff me.
I don't gotta cuff
Just
you.
step away from him.
That's the cop.
Respect
Hey,
what
I'm
the
just.
lawyer says. Thank you.
That's all we're asking.
Yeah, listen to daddy.
Hey, you cuffed, bro.
Bitch
That's not
ass.
me. I can walk. I can walk my ass over here. That's crazy.
Yeah, I can't even move from this chair and you're still walking away, pussy
Yeah,
ass bitch.
okay. Hey, this guy's bullying me.
We'll get fired.
I want to
No.
report him.
No.
What you gonna charge me with, bullying?
Yeah. Yeah, I will, matter of fact.
Yeah, I want to be fucking surprised. I get held until trial for that bullshit too.
I hope you do.
1476 delays, 1060. Davis.
Hey, you want a piece of advice, man? Quit your
Yeah.
job.
For my job? Nah. Hey, you want me to give you a piece of advice? Quit crying,
Yeah.
bro. You've been getting caught hella. You gotta
yeah.
lock in, bro. Just stay the tow truck driving. That's what's up.
Oh, they took my
That's yeah. Don't
I'm
deserve
still
it
gonna
anyways.
butcher your
Hey,
name.
I
Young, thank
remember
you very much.
I
for
impounded
follow.
a speedo van yesterday.
Oh, you did?
That shit was yeah. Yeah,
What,
it was
at the
PDM
private
retrieval.
parking space?
Nah.
Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. I saw it outside on the street.
Somebody stole my. No.
And I saw Sultan too. And I took that shit.
I'm checking the impound lines.
Nah, it's PDM retrieval. What?
Oh.
I don't log my shit.
When
Oh, I don't
I'm
give
not
a
a
fuck about
dirty.
that, man.
I'm not
the
a
verdict
dirty
is
tow truck
through,
driver.
I mean, he needs to go to prison anyways.
What, so it was a
Can
PDM
I have you
rental?
guys
Yeah.
just
I don't give a fuck about
Under your
that.
name.
check
I have-
the area and everything?
I don't
We're
give a fuck
gonna
about that.
Yeah.
go through the standard back door.
Yeah,
And,
well, when they're reading it, I'm gonna go.
I use a bit.
okay.
So how
You
old
getting
is it?
caught. I ain't doing crime.
Look, drive
around a little
I'm
bit.
Being
Look at this
caught,
guy. Look at
no.
him.
Yeah,
Look at
just
him. Look at him. He's got a
take over
oh,
the whole
oh,
thing
officer, come
on
right
channel
here.
33,
He's got a logbook.
and
Maybe he
Yeah,
can
it's
get some
right now.
education.
we can't see the outside.
He's not a
You
very
give
good
it to you,
criminal.
so
You
and,
get
just
a
don't
call like
wonder
that.
how they have questions on the stand, dipshit.
Nah, I got a logbook. Matter of fact, I
Technically,
got
the
7.
Buffalo and
Nah.
Lucian should
Yeah,
be
I got
around,
7.
Give us
so
some reading.
I'm ready. I'm knowledge.
and
I
I'll
already
I'll
got it
go
all.
check what
I
cars
read the
are
whole
actually
thing.
there.
Name anything, bro. I'll give
I
you
think
one.
mine's still up for.
Dumb, stupid radio. I was thinking the area a bit. I'll go around Carson Forum and then see if I
Why
can
don't you give me a
see if anything
key code?
pops up.
Yeah, all vehicles are still there.
Yeah, there was a tow driving in the area.
Just gonna move my
Hello.
car to the side exit, just in case. And like all the things I need to be aware and prepare for. And then number 2, to ready.
Wait, who's your boyfriend?
Dog Grower? You ever heard
Those
of
three
him?
have been sitting in silence on the phone the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
time.
Oh, that's my homie right there.
Dispatch show Genesis 99
It's your
out of
homie or
service,
it's your
42.
boyfriend?
Have a
Both,
good night.
both. We can be
Keep your
both. Like, it
service.
Oh, your
depends on the
homie
day.
sexual?
Yeah.
Yeah, me
I
too.
live with him too.
Dispatch show
Oh.
lemons 26.
Type shit.
See, I don't believe you giving blowjobs for 60,000 because that's your homie.
Half the
you would-
fun
you would
is
do it
how
for
to
free.
pronounce it.
Nah,
Well,
that was
the
a discount.
problem that I have
That was
is
60,000 was the discount.
I'm
That's
Swiss.
cap, that's cap.
English
Me
is not
personally,
my
I wouldn't
first
do nothing
language.
like that.
It's also not my second language, so I'm doing my best. Yonk.
Sucked out.
Do we have a designated vehicle that is going to be transported?
Hey, Jarther,
He's recently arrested for the same
can
thing.
you get me out of here, man?
God, no, you deserve this. I want to see you get fucked.
Yeah, you heard what he said. I believe in him.
Compliance.
Look, and you got nobody on your
a couple
side.
days ago,
Only
he
one
left
guy.
Buffalo.
They left.
It was a red and
No, I
black.
still
Yeah,
got
like
one
your
guy.
client.
Hey,
You still got
Must
one
be
guy?
it was stolen.
Bro's not even here. He's spaced out.
I think it was stolen, man.
Look at him. He's not even looking this direction, bro. He's looking to his right.
No, I got 2 more.
Nah, they on my side. They on my side.
Nah.
Yeah.
Who's that lady over there in the white dress?
You ask her. I don't.
I'm
sure
been
she
asking
got a
her,
voice.
but she's not listening.
Maybe she don't want to speak to you, Wolf Haley. Maybe she don't want to speak to dirty criminal.
Mac McCain and
Nah,
Lottie
nah,
Ash. I just
Wolf
left.
Haley.
I'm such a charismatic gentleman.
Nah, every
Yeah, I
time I
think
come next to
Lottie.
you,
Lottie
it's
is running
like
out now.
This odor.
Sorry,
around. It's
Mossberg.
like, damn, bro, you smell
Both
bad.
are running
I
out.
don't wanna be
Two
here anymore.
sirens.
All right, bro. What you gonna do? Get out those cuffs
I
and
got
do
the
something?
second floor covered.
Man, if only I had that energy during the
I don't know
trial.
who the male is with
I
the horns.
see.
I don't recognize him.
Wow. It really is like a rap battle.
Doesn't matter what the fucking verdict is, man. They still throw me back in there for the 9s.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
we're
you
not
bad
playing around.
criminal.
Is in there for
I don't
terrorism.
do crime,
So
right? But
No.
I
How
would
can
never
be
do
an
crime.
accessory to an accomplice of terrorism.
I don't.
Can you two like kiss
I'm not the
already? It's just getting
prosecutor.
really boring.
For 20K.
Nah, he's got choppy sticks. I'll never do that. He's got choppy lips, bro. He does not put chopstick on that shit. No Vaseline, nothing.
Okay,
I'm good,
well,
bro.
maybe put some money on my commissary and I won't have no chapped lips.
I can see what's happening.
oh my God, we dropped
How
even
much?
more
50,000
subs,
for
chat.
Vaseline? Is that what you're gonna
Oh
contrast?
no!
No, like 5 bands. I gotta get some of
5
that
bands?
premium.
Do I
Vaseline.
really need to sell
No,
out?
sort of
I
Vaseline
probably
costs 5
have
bands.
to.
I'm gonna buy like a whole bunch.
I think I need to perma bush.
You gonna stockpile it? Yo, imagine like.
Yeah.
Maybe then somebody's
put a
throwing
Vaseline
me
all over you and
This is
nobody
my
can, like,
plan.
fight
I'm
you
gonna
for
buy
it.
a bunch
I'll
of
grab
the
some
Prime or
vitamins really
something.
quick so I
down,
don't get hungry.
butt naked, cover myself in
I'm gonna do
Vaseline,
the same.
and then start fighting the DLC so they can't grab me because I'll be so slippery.
Oh, I saw that on the movie before. I saw the
That's
movie.
right.
You stole that. You stole that
Bronson
idea.
style.
Nah.
Yeah, you stole
What's
it
his
from
name?
Bronson.
Yeah, you stole that.
That's right.
Exactly. Exactly.
No, I don't want to
That
do
movie.
Sag
Based on
RP.
true
If
events, dog.
Bush is dead, I don't need to
Based on
RP.
YouTube,
You
not
know,
based
he's
on
dead.
No, no.
But
based
if
on
Ned
real
dies, I need to
Bronson.
Sag RP.
man.
Max walking out.
I don't think that was even his real name, was it?
I don't think you can beat it.
Yeah, I'd
I'll
love
be
to in the
honest, I don't
upload. I
think
just
you're gonna beat
fuck
any.
right
I
now.
don't think you're gonna beat any.
Okay, that's
DLC.
a
I
little
think
bit
they'll let
much,
you out.
Chris.
Yeah,
That's a
Max
little bit
coming.
much.
I think you a bitch. I don't think you can throw hands.
You just said that I'm a beach?
Nah, I said I
mean, you
think
are-
you
you
can't
are
throw
a
hands.
bitch.
There we go. You see this guy? Look at him. I feel like he can win you in a
He
fight.
just masked up, by the
No,
way.
me and Jonathan have had many
We're about
battles.
even. Yeah, we're about even.
We're about even. All right.
Doesn't
See,
really help
that's
his
why you
case
don't
considering we got
do a normal
photos
fist
of
fight
him
in street
inside here
fight.
without him.
You never win a street fight with normal. Me personally, I'm not paying fair. I'm hitting him with that south side all time, all day. I'm hitting him with the south side punches.
If Paco, at the point that you made messaged your wife.
That adds up.
That adds up.
Where did the
Good night,
prosecution even
Taylor.
find your ass?
Hey,
Well, yeah, I suppose. I mean,
They find you outside Lucky Plucker on the
But
south side and was just like, hey, you want a job?
nah, they found me on Fudge Lane breaking.
he knew
Never
where you
mind.
were. I was told afterwards that
What were
he
you doing on Fudge Lane?
I was walking with my friend on Brewer.
at the garage.
About
on
7
the-
freaking 11 for me.
Yeah.
No.
We was browsing property there. We
It'd be
might
real
buy that,
convenient if they read
that
the
one that's
verdict.
about to go on
Right?
sale
Also
right now.
fucking around outside on the.
Which one would that be?
Yeah.
Yours, motherfucker.
You can
We'll
buy
see
it
if they
if you
come
really
back
want
in
to.
during.
Yeah,
Once I win this case, you can
announcement.
buy it.
I
I'll
know.
do you a deal.
I know. Now,
Country-
deal, motherfucker. The
country-
state will give me a deal.
No,
I'm not getting it from you.
I'm gonna be found
Nah.
not guilty.
Word?
Yeah. Not looking good.
Hey, listen, I'm the prosecutor.
Yours versus
Oh,
occupation. But turn off
I'll
your
be honest.
engine.
When it's
so
me, bro,
fluid
you're
colours.
getting
Max
guilty.
coming
bro.
back in
I'm like
Remember
that.
Hutchman Sunday?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I guess we'll find out.
yeah. GPT when doing my cases.
That's where you got your Lord Green chat.
Nah, I don't. Hey, listen. I don't do that because they
Where'd
told me
get you
not to
from?
do that
Fucking-
anymore.
Where did they get you from? Wish?
No, Timu.
It's the drunk guy. I need
Fuck
somebody.
that ass up, man. I give it to you though,
What's
man.
the
You're the
20?
most interesting prosecutor.
I would get an occupation.
I'm gonna give it
About
to
my
you.
count, 11:26.
I don't
How
know.
long you
you,
reckon
but
he's gonna be in there?
I heard a lot about you.
At
Well,
least
I
at
think
half
for
an
30
hour, he
minutes.
said.
Yeah.
I heard that you a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you want to know back in the day? Like way back, maybe about a year ago, I used to live in Vespucci. That shit was
Stay
bad
out of
fun.
Pooch.
Why? What's wrong with Pooch?
Well,
I used to be
I'm gonna
mad.
go
Belong
back
to
out
Mr.
there, see if I can find anything.
Nah, I remember going to the
Yeah,
gym.
yo.
I would never pay gym memberships there.
Oh, that was way before my shit. I was long gone before then.
Lincoln 87,
Dead
Lincoln
ass?
42. Have a good day.
Dead ass.
Good night.
That was way before you? Nah.
Same
Yeah.
27.
Oh, way after you.
Let's say just like you say, oh, we
I don't know
live
what
on.
that conversation
The
is
group
these
of
two
brothers
have.
Gucci does not give up.
Nah, I would never pay my gym membership. They would come ask me for gym. I would be like, I'm good. I'm not paying for that. Oh, he taking off his shirt. Nudity,
Yeah,
nudity.
Chamberlain Hills, Grim Reaper.
I
you
want to
heard?
see that.
Yeah, I'm not showing you my nipples though. That costs extra.
Hey, listen.
My lures can see.
I'm
it.
not
That
affiliated
covers my
with
lures
gangs.
fees, right? You can see my bird.
30 seconds down.
Hell no.
1080 northbound now.
Is this
Yeah,
cover?
doing Calisota Classic. I had one time.
Means
He's
big nipples.
drifted.
Oh.
Oh my god,
Okay.
he nearly ran me
Let
over.
me check.
Maybe she likes it.
Let's have a look.
Take a picture. Send it to me. Send it to me.
No.
Yeah. Send it to me.
I mean,
Hey, are they like pepperoni or?
They're a little larger than
It's
pepperoni.
in northbound now. Yeah,
fuck?
blue
I'm
Calisota
sorry, it's behind a
Classic.
paywall.
Occupied one time. Traffic light.
Yeah, I'm like EA Sports, man. I don't fuck around.
Spanish. I'm gonna need some 77s.
Yeah.
Solutions. I'm on a motorbike.
326 attached, right?
Maddie?
Nah, you
Nigga,
can.
all of it.
Nah.
Nigga, I'm reselling that shit.
Grab your MDW and make sure your you have the proper blimp color. Your white.
Actually, dispatch was sufficient with what we have. We get a channel.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm a catfish as him, bro.
No.
Channel 2 available.
That means you like his feet, don't you?
Nah.
Take your mask off, please, while you're in here.
Jesus Christ.
That
spent
means I
3
want the money.
seconds.
I want to get bread like that.
That's like
Oh,
you were
you
standing
were.
at the door watching, wait for me to walk through it.
She was.
Was I?
Please take your glasses off,
you know what?
Mossberg, in the courthouse.
That's not legal anymore.
Nah, take it off.
Say please.
I can't identify you, so go ahead.
Say please.
No,
Damn.
please.
Crazy.
Good boy.
Stinky.
What'd you say?
What the hell?
Nothing. My bad. I was coughing.
What the?
You know what? Even though this guy did an ass job, he's the most interesting prosecution I've seen. The rest of them are fucking. How do I even describe it? Your Honor, this is this. This is
Did you
that.
say daddy?
Yeah, that's it. Boy.
I think he wanted to write Maddie. But oh, nice, Chris. Yeah, that.
But I like it.
Yeah. I ain't even a prosecutor yet. Just you wait until I'm on my own on this.
I think
You're not even a
Chris
prosecutor.
is.
I'm about to be. Just you wait. I'm cooking. Listen, when I do trials on my own, I'm not being shadowed.
I think you need to drink something, Chris.
All the blowjobs.
Your mind do be dirty and thirsty right now.
Lavender, keep your hands to yourself.
Okay.
Hey, shut up, Park.
Bubbles is my niece. Haley, stay in your lane.
Yeah,
All right, everyone,
Park.
keep in your lane to yourselves.
I mean, better
man,
than
you
when
can't
every
just
time
knock
somebody
court case.
followed, he wrote woman,
I did.
woman, and then the name.
Make sure
Oh, why
everyone's
we
Yeah.
yeah. middle fingers? What the fuck?
Thank you,
I
Pharaoh.
don't even speak.
Oh God.
We remember.
No,
Freedom of action.
I don't like that. I don't do all
Wasn't-
that.
It wasn't directed at you, unless you want to.
No, I know.
Now give him.
Nah.
give him
Nah. I throw it. Whoa. You give me two.
Yeah, you get.
I fuck you, Lottie.
Oh,
Fuck you, Lottie. Hey, every time I see a car outside your block, I'm towing that shit. I'm not even asking if y'all using it or not. I'm towing that shit.
Oh hell no.
Yeah. I won't do that 300. That steel thing when they do $300 with ass. I don't like that.
I'm a rock your shit out of here.
Nah. Hey, when it's out of the court, it's all hands. You know, I live right next to you. It's just all hands. I'm coming to your house at 1 in the morning. I'm ringing the doorbell and I'm running.
You
I'm
would
good.
get drop kicked.
I'm doing,
Get
yeah.
drop kicked.
Nah.
Nah, you just gonna see him running away on the ring doorbell, just hightailing ass.
Yeah.
Not
And you know
the
I can do that.
doorbell.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna steal all your
What?
charger plugs so you can't charge anything, bitch.
Oh,
Nah.
no.
that's vile.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna throw
What?
toilet paper on your block.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm
Nah,
gonna.
he said he gonna TP your block. No.
On God, you're gonna get block pushed, but with you don't want the smoke. I got. Hey, listen.
You blocking is the toilet.
I'm telling you, I'm block pushing with toilet paper. Me and my boyfriend.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
What?
steal every single one item of your socks. So I'm gonna steal one sock of every pair. So
I
you
only
have
got one
sock.
pair of socks.
Probably.
Oh,
I'm not bougie like that.
Oh, you broke.
I wash them every every week. I don't got
30
money.
minutes yet?
This shit
You
don't
got
pay
some
well.
Sorry?
dry ass feet.
Has
You
it
got
been
toe
30
jam
minutes
Hey,
yet?
sure.
hey,
Yeah,
at least I
probably
don't got dry
not.
ass lips.
They set a timer
I
at
mean,
like
here,
30 minutes.
you know why my lips are dry.
No.
Yeah,
I think
get you,
at
man.
least
You know,
it's gonna take
no good
30.
shit on
Oh,
commissary.
boring.
Nothing? Well, what type of food you get?
The thing
Oh,
is,
no, I
like,
wouldn't. No, I
it's
don't
not
go
like
to
they can
jail
give him a sentence.
because
He's on the hutch.
I'm not a criminal, but they give you beans.
They give us beans.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
get out of here. Boo.
No, my
Okay.
license expired. I will.
All right, he's
I
gonna
can
be
tell you
guilty. I'm
already.
taking the house. You
Loser.
ain't gonna do nothing about it. Hey, I'm living in the house. I'm gonna be bougie. I'm gonna be
You seen inside that house? It's actually really nice.
that ass. No, I haven't all seen it, but there's this girl. Me and Doc, bro, we're walking around,
Excellent.
and
That makes perfect sense.
this girl, I don't know what her name is, but she had a house on Fudge, and
Email some
she gave us a house tour. She didn't guess.
Not
It's
sure
a
about
free
that
shit to
one.
go. Oh, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, you should ask her.
Can I get a unit
Hey,
up
Mac, is
to
Eva still kicking around?
Yeah, if you have any cases, try to have
Still
Autumn
married?
prosecute that stuff.
No, or else I'm
We'll
dead.
get a unit there.
Although I've heard she lost a simple reckless driving one, so
No.
Did she fumble about?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
She gave us a house tour.
Uh,
Ask her about the guy in the.
It must be Eva. She's like the house. She's very good at decorating.
look at all of the highway patrol here. We've got one corporal of each shift. In this room.
yeah. Thanks for the highway backup.
Yeah, no worries. You know, highway and Polito work together. Sometimes.
I appreciate it.
We always do.
You put it in our help.
Don't get kidnapped.
Until I poach too many people from highway and
It's very
they
unsafe
start
walking
hating me.
around San Andreas on your own.
But eventually, highway becomes Polito. Is what it.
If I find out
I mean,
anyone
I'm
has kidnapped my wife,
outside of like one person. I'm fine with that.
What you don't want, Bobby Myth?
What is the requirement
You
for
might
the
not be
troopers? Do you have a fucking eye missing?
in the
I
scope
got it
of
after.
what I wanted
She lost
previously.
hers
I
after.
lost hers after, yeah.
You
Limbo
lost
Sire.
mine after?
But hey, he's my
Pirates?
superior,
You
so
said-
you know.
You said
who
I don't
knows?
know, I'm
I
tired.
lost hers after.
No, I don't.
No, I lost my eye first. No, I lost my eye first.
Okay,
So
she lost hers first.
it's not a contest.
It is now. And I lost.
At least y'all guys got a pair between y'all.
I mean, having Mossberg
Mossberg, do
working
we
in
donate
shift
your
2
eye?
for us,
Wait,
and
shit.
you in shift 3.
Yeah, that might work.
You know, building that shit. Why not?
Can you just go blind real
You
quick?
might also need to bring some cars from highway.
no.
So
It's over for.
Nah, he's losing. He's losing. Oh God.
Yo, I got. Yo, hey, yo, what's that?
He threw the case. He's ass. He's ass.
He is. You said this guy a little bit. Yeah.
No.
I didn't know what's going on here.
What? Why are the statements missing on the murder report?
Which one?
No.
The fucking no one the other week. 45942. Pines hasn't done a statement. Fox hasn't done her statement. Lance hasn't done her statement. Or Lance hasn't done his either.
Okay.
So two.
What the fuck am I hearing from downstairs?
45942.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jason, I've been front
We're
of.
gonna pull your IP, asshole. We're gonna find out where you
Mendoza,
live.
just please suffer
Oh.
in silence. We all do that right now.
We send him the squad to your house.
I can barely hear him up here.
Oh my God, guys.
Good for you.
For the 2-viewer raid.
Oh no, if you want to do it before the meeting, yeah. Because I'm literally, I spoke to Quinn, we're just gonna re-onboard him and then do like one session, then full set.
Just wanted confirmation of if I heard what I think I heard.
You're hearing
No,
everything you think
no,
you're
I
hearing.
want to deal with whatever the fuck
know
just
you-
happens when Nick goes.
Oh. What?
I'd probably say do it after the verdict read.
Damn,
Oh
you
yeah,
fucking
unless Taylor wants to
bitch,
take
man.
it. Yeah.
It'll not be too long until you get the partner program. You're out there,
Okay,
man.
I'm gonna head outside for a second.
One of them is my mom.
Oh, your mom
Yeah,
be watching.
not
or,
happy.
Like,
There's
two
no.
different screens?
Not happy that two
She
of
got
them are
the-
missing
she got the one
statements.
on the
I'll
main
talk
browser
to
and the incognito
Dr.
to
Mossberg
boost
about
the viewer.
Fox, but hey, Lance is your department.
He is
your
also my
mom's hot.
rank, but I can just have a chat with him aside.
Wild.
I bet she's hot.
Deliberating.
What's that?
I bet she's so
Well,
hot.
Chad, what are we thinking? Is he guilty or not guilty?
2 ranges.
Yeah, I'm doing something with them after.
Whoa. No.
Oh shit, it's a report where Olivia's actually done the narrative.
No. I'm so easy that you're going to lose.
Bruh.
Hey,
I mean, I'm a
Violation.
No, you nasty. You nasty, man.
Well, you're gonna get sued. It's like, all right, buddy. It's like that guy in the blue shirt. I'm like, no.
No comment. Loan. No
No.
contract for that. No comment. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. No comment.
Channel 2 Classic. Yeah, Bolo, Balloon Color Sultan Classic.
You're an asshole,
Late
man.
ending it.
Give me prior. I'm checking. What's your name?
9 Whiskey Papa. RO is going to be called Valentine is being
Yeah.
chilled
What's your state? What's your state ID?
Why?
What is it?
Did you win it, son? So no. No. Still deliberation.
So Lottie and Mac just left on a motorcycle heading towards the Rock Plaza.
198.
And 4.
I'm
There's
gonna
still them in here.
Like 2 weeks ago, so chill out on me. I got nothing.
Wasn't he already murdered?
Daddy Bush.
Brandishing a firearm?
Nah, that was in a courtroom. That was in a courtroom.
I think we're good having Daddy Hayes. We don't need Daddy Bush.
You be brandishing guns in a courthouse? Do it now. No balls.
Franklin Soderborn is going to be our next district attorney.
Is he?
What? Whoa. What did you just say to me?
I'm convincing him
Doing what?
to become the next DA. I'm trying to
DA?
convince
Oh,
him.
please. Please.
I know. I know.
I'm gonna
I
text
want
him.
it so bad.
Text him right now.
He said he's going to speak with
It's a
Satya.
case of beer up here on the.
My word is very big for him.
I texted him like 7 texts.
I told him about about the felony A thing and how we have to wait for an ADA.
Never know till
Yeah.
you try it.
It's not nice.
Okay, I'm just gonna give my 2 cents. He might need to start as an ADA.
Someplace is mainland.
That's fine, but then he can overthrow the system.
Yeah, but then that gives time for the transition, so we can work with Sadie and slowly. She can slowly start taking a step back because I don't think Sadie should quit. I know she's had a lot of mental health issues since getting the position, so I think she should just start taking a step back.
Saudi has
slowly.
been around for I don't
Forever.
know how long, and 12 to 16 hours a day. People quitting on her, and we all know how it is when people start talking behind your back about stuff and lying
Oh,
and
yeah.
all that shit. So that
I
takes
know.
a toll. And
I know.
eh,
It's not fair. She's
knock
done an amazing job with what she's been given, though. I'll give her that.
She has, yeah.
Because she, this like time period, being the DA at this time is not nice. Because no one wants to be an attorney.
I'm super convincing.
All the cops have egos and seem to think that they know what's best.
True, you guys won't believe what happened the other day. It was
What
the
happened?
most fucked up situation. So we were in the cells, right?
Mhm.
And Maddox had arrested a guy and a woman, and he had the situation was the guy was tampering with the vehicle, and so he used his radio to say something, we don't know what. The lady comes over and like tries to
Oh yeah, I
help
was
him.
there.
Yeah, you were there, right? And then yeah, we remember. You
Yeah,
were
I was
there.
processing.
Yeah, bro,
Not yet.
he got charged with obstruction, which is the most bullshit thing I've ever heard in my life. And then when Maddox explained it to the lawyers, they were like, yeah, no, that sounds alright, bro. No, it fucking doesn't. Harold was sitting there doing the lawyer's job for them because they were agreeing with
Yeah,
fucking
it was bad.
Maddox. It was so bad.
It was bad.
Yeah, so the main
That's how I
issue,
know.
the DA's
Was it
office,
me
as
that
my
never
opinion
would've made
is,
the fucking
all the
clearance?
quality is with a couple of people.
Yeah,
So
I
you don't
agree.
have the corporals that are willing to listen to the deputies. You
No.
know?
So the
And-
thing is, Frankie has like his own gravitational pull. I don't know how to explain it, but people just come to him.
I know what you mean.
And I
Yeah,
think
it's,
him
I
being
feel
the
like it's
DA,
kind of like a Harold.
So there's a little,
people
like,
will want
club
to be
sedan with some,
a
like,
part of the
4
DA's
laps
office. Maybe
around
not
it.
the current defense attorneys, but you'll see fucking lawyer.com hires probably from the
Yeah,
DA's office.
we will.
I wouldn't be
100%.
surprised.
I mean,
Like,
that might be
people
fine.
will come
but,
around. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, he just should be an ADA, and then isn't there like the second in command in the DA's office?
DDA, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently,
so-
apparently Toretti's offering him, wants him to be all of the police's lawyer when we already have one.
I had
And Frankie said he's going to ask him for 100k a month. I don't think he should take it. I mean, he can do that as a prosecutor. Sure, he's not going to get that money.
Now, if he wants
also,
to
like,
work towards DA, he can't.
He also wants the silly cases still. That's what he likes. And I said, well, we literally had a Jim Littleman case on the beach. There was a bench trial for murder. You can still do those silly cases. And like all these cases that get made a bench appeal that can definitely be made silly. There's still those ones that you can still do, and they don't take any prep. You can walk into those ones, look at the report, and go, okay, I'm ready. And I know he can do that.
Me, I'm the
And
god.
he can have
I'm
fun
the
with
king.
that
I'm the
stuff.
king, right?
I don't know.
I mean, there's always time to be less serious. But
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just the opinion that the DA's office needs multiple people on the top. Saudi should be in a point where she can oversee stuff. She doesn't need to. Okay, this is gonna sound super egotistical. It's like me and you, Stark. There's stuff that you don't need me, even if it's sergeant level or department lead level stuff. You're just gonna do it. But then there's gonna be stuff where you're gonna need me, and stuff where I just say yes or no, and stuff that I need to handle, and that's what Saudi kind of needs to do and find people. And then there's always going to be a moment where department head needs to be like, okay, I'm going to take a step back and let somebody else lead it, And that's where Franklin would come in. But it's like it would be a disservice, in my opinion, overthrowing Saudi.
No, I don't think she should be overthrown. He said he's gonna speak with her and see how she's feeling. What, like, I don't think he has any intention of starting a coup and like just getting rid of her.
Yeah, I think there's no benefit in it, but
yeah, no, we just spoke, and he said he would like to keep her in the thing anyway. He said they're really good friends, and that she's just struggling.
Yeah, they would split time also.
Shut
so.
up.
Don't tell me to shut
Oh,
up.
I'm having an important conversation. Shut up.
I wouldn't take that. I
give a
wouldn't take
fuck.
that.
Yeah, Katie, I don't
he
know
wouldn't
that
just.
stuff, so.
Why don't you come over here and find? Oh.
Come and cuff me then.
No.
I don't give a crud.
I'm leaving the office
talking about
completely
over
if
there?
he comes in. Oops.
Are you
What's
like,
up, Matt?
Oh, damn. Man, we low-key
How we
getting
doing?
cooked.
You good?
No.
What?
We low-key gonna lose. No.
So Lottie and Mac have returned, by the way, outside the
Low-key, we
kind of
threw it all away. No.
They have a motorcycle parked inside the abandoned building.
Who said
by, like,
James
the
Tasers are
entrance
good,
area.
man?
I give good.
Man, with
Bulldogs.
tier 3, 26 months.
Are they wearing the same outfits or are they changed?
Same outfit.
Nah.
Do we have any motor units just in
The
case?
solution is,
That was your whole
Yeah,
attack.
Mendoza.
Alright, good.
nah, the attack was.
I'm on the rooftop.
This guy's got no evidence of where this money's coming from. If you can explain that shit, legit,
Wait, they're off that
Appreciate it.
motorcycle?
but we can assume.
Both of them are walking in. It's gonna be a male and a female.
I mean, you gotta. I understand your point.
There's one
Ask me
siren
no
still in the
questions.
courtroom.
Did it ask anything pertaining
They
to
parked it at the corner of Mercer and Rockford in the southwestern corner.
So he's definitely guilty.
Is it legally parked?
It's inside a structure.
Sounds like it could be a good team.
We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you.
Yeah, but you can't get a tow truck.
Take your mask off, please.
I got a
Avi.
circle in motion. It's like,
Like left and right, like you do.
yeah, go from left to right and then back around counterclockwise. Oh, hey, man.
What's up?
Have they both ran in? I've only seen
What do I
Mac run.
think?
She,
I'm gonna think
she
right
just
here.
handed
I'm looking at this.
the guy with the teal jacket something. Oh, it's probably food.
It's not really a
Yeah,
defense.
he's
Yeah, they
eating.
both ran in.
I wouldn't know about that.
Other male is Mishari Al-Bahundi.
Mossberg, what? What do you want, Moss?
I'm gonna
What do you
document the
mean?
motorcycle.
I'm a
real
court
quick. I'm not gonna
photographer.
move or anything.
Well,
Yeah,
my
good.
ID too?
No.
Tell me if they're coming out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cherokee
you're good.
found it.
How you feeling?
All right. How are you?
Oh, doing good.
That's good.
Spent
That's
some
good.
time in the
Told I
hospital.
do Austin already, but I appreciate
hope
all
you
of
feel
the
better.
highway troopers being here. Thank you very much.
Yes, it's a bit of joint ups, you know.
Yeah, well,
You grab your
Nah,
iPad,
look, you're on
pull it
Polito
really
Radio,
far
just,
away, and fling it back.
Just change outfits.
what the hell? What are you gonna shove me in a locker next?
Yeah,
Nice, Mendoza.
Swirly coming up.
that's what's going to happen to the paralegal over there.
What the hell? I'm going back to highway radio.
I appreciate you guys coming out and showing support.
Don't you
Sorry,
dare.
there was static. What did you say?
Even all the troopers came.
Yeah. What? Are they still?
That's
still
crazy.
the house?
I
They're trying to
documented
take
the bike.
everything.
Comes back to Lottie
Everything.
Ash.
I'll go like a divorce. I take the kids.
Just so everybody want the knows, kids, if the keep 'em. state takes control of a house on Fudge Lane, I'm murdering everybody. So, you know, Okay. All right.
But
Just a bit
he's
heads
flat
up.
stolen, but she was confirmed to be there, so it's fine.
Maddie, you're outside.
Yeah,
Said
yeah.
that he's gonna poop on it.
Can you move your illusion
Oh,
back? It's
okay.
currently crushing the.
He also said that mirror pintos ain't nothing.
Yeah,
That's what
some
he
local
said.
came
I
past.
mean,
It's like
it's
gravel.
always gonna be
Well, I
Bush
guess,
and Stark. We're Stark and Bush
How old's Shark?
because we're kind of the
85.
It's the Buffalo
He's a
Park
good
on the
man.
motor.
He's got one foot in the grave.
the
Anyway,
more
No, but I'm still gonna fix it.
That is
So
true.
if I
Oh my
help
God.
him,
prominent
if I help him, it's
ones.
not really murder, right?
Oh, it's a
Nah.
murder.
You should
I'm
have
just,
Mossberg.
I
just
would say that
assisting him into
Polito
the
does
next
probably
life,
get
that's
the
all.
That's
crappy
right.
It's definitely
radios,
still murder.
but I don't need to stir.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I think this has happened in the past mainland, and I think it still got ruled as like some form of homicide. I don't know if it was considered manslaughter or something,
Well, with him, it'd
but
be
you can
old
still definitely get charged for
manslaughter.
like murder or some kind.
That was such a bad joke.
Yeah, but
Hey,
you laughed.
Stark. When I win, I'm gonna hit a dab on your ass.
We're something pulling rank, something.
Hello, Mendoza.
I'm gonna grade you out the courtroom.
What's up?
Back in prison.
The Grapeseed motor unit that came here with you, she took the
Fuck that.
Polito bike. This is the Grapeseed bike here.
Classic.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Y'all are so cooked.
Well,
I'm not cooking anything.
this
right now.
one's
You should,
it's
we're not even talking to you, Mossberg. That ain't even about you.
YXH7FCG. Is that ours?
You said y'all like you're just talking about the police in general.
I think
I'm
that's
personally
ours.
not cooking anything.
I don't think you even had anything to do with this case.
No, I
Yeah,
haven't.
ours is said
Well, shut
one.
the
What are
fuck
you here
up then.
for?
I'm just here.
Don't you got like traffic
She's a
tickets
big
to
Mr.
write or
H
something?
fan, and she wanted to show
Sometimes.
support. Admit it, you're a Mr. H fan. You a fan of Mr. H.
That would explain why the bike
Admit
was
it.
broken earlier.
Mr. H
I think
the GOAT,
Stacy Ricky's
charismatic,
coming
Not
inside now.
denying it.
the best of what he does.
She's not denying it. I don't.
No,
I was.
He's
I
probably
was
just searching
like,
for
no
D.
with my hands. I'm Italian. I speak with my hands.
Whoa.
Well, I'm Italian and Irish.
I'm gonna say it. There's nothing going to happen.
What Irish do you know?
What's the plate on our bike?
Oh, you're a menace.
I just confirmed it's yours. It's the Polito bike.
How dare you say
Oh,
that to me,
man,
Wolf?
Mossberg.
Hurry up, we got towing to do. Get this shit done with.
They took my CDL.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why'd they take your CDL?
Apparently, I shot cops and ran over somebody with a tow truck.
Also, he goes back
Nice.
to jail after this.
Yeah, I'm going back in prison for terrorism.
Yeah, he's on a hut shit.
Yeah, he'll be
But I'm gonna
out
try to get a
soon.
PC hearing.
Get one here.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Mossberg, back him
Mr.
up.
Did you get a bill hearing?
You mean back him
Nope.
up, dude?
Why
He's a
didn't you
good
get a bill
tower.
hearing? What the fuck?
I want a PC hearing first, then a bail hearing.
I mean,
Plus, they're just gonna deny my bail anyway.
I've seen
Y'all love to let
murderers.
motherfuckers sit in
I've
prison.
seen murderers getting bail, so I'm not
Hey,
quite
I was
sure
in
why
jail
you
this morning. I
wouldn't.
didn't see you there.
Yeah, no, it's not a great deal to do, man. I just fucking sleep in the
Alright.
cell.
I'm
I
back.
put some
is he
bricks under
guilty?
people's pillows, so y'all
This
should
hasn't
be
come
good.
out yet.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, how long until deliberation?
Yeah. So when you're guilty, right?
I told you.
How much you think they're gonna sell your house?
Well, I can't sell my house if I'm guilty. They're seizing
Nah, how
it.
much you think they're gonna sell your house for?
Probably like 100 bands.
Nah, I'm thinking like 20.
20 bands?
What do you mean 20?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
20
gonna
bands?
buy it back for 20. I can guarantee
No,
you that much.
I'll buy me and John Clare.
I don't even want that house on Substantia anymore. They can take it.
It's gonna be a public
Oh
auction.
yeah, goodbye.
I want to buy a house in Little Soul.
Word?
A cute house
Yeah.
for a cute boy.
They won't let me buy the cubby, man. It's fucked up.
Oh my god, is this one of your customers?
The cubby.
Oh god.
That's right. I'm renaming
I'm
it 'cause people
avoiding
don't
the
like it. I'm gonna
conversation
call
that's
it
gonna
the
follow
Cooch.
from this. He asked if that was a customer of
think?
his.
The Cooch. Yeah, I had the.
He's gonna
Pooch,
get
now
shot,
it's the
but you know.
Cooch.
I like the pooch better.
Can you call it that?
That's
They can have
empowering.
Cooches, I guess.
Why is he even entertaining a
Gooch. No, they have
conversation?
no Gooches.
The gooch.
I don't know. He
Hey,
probably should be a
verdict
defense
here?
attorney.
Negative.
That's right.
Mm,
Back second
Oh,
track.
or
I'm prosecuting this fucking nerd in
Right.
City Hall if you want to call. About to pack this shit up. About to buy his house after he gets set up for guilt.
Nah, you're so cooked, man. You're so cooked.
At least he's on duty.
You want to pull up?
Hey,
Light
Franklin,
work.
can
I'm
you
about to
give me
pack
what
him
I have
up.
to steal?
Can I have a word with you,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah. Sorry?
Nah, low key,
I gotta-
you're gonna get in trouble for not being born. Nah, you're about to get cooked. No.
Professional conduct.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Yes.
prosecution?
It's just
not
some
for you,
banter.
man.
I'm a professional. Just banter with Wolf Head.
You're not professional. I can tell you that much. And since I don't have anything to do with the DA's office outside of Salty being a close friend, yeah, you need to up your professional game a little. There's some banter that works and some that you're just going over the top, and then you're gonna get shot, and you wonder why.
Nah, I would never get shot.
Right?
It's friendly court banter. He's also saying shit.
Yes, because he's a filthy criminal, and he doesn't need to oblige to any professionalism.
Hey, it's just some banter, bro.
Right.
Yeah, I get you.
We put his court case on the docket. We roll up in a house burglary. He shot Stark and myself
Damn.
before he drove off. So yeah, so much for that.
Okay.
I love to cheat. What'd you say, Kelly? Yeah, back in the corner, man. No, not a peep out of you.
What's my mother?
Wow.
You did get in trouble.
Dispatcher Motor 1, should be back in service. Be on the lookout.
Who's that up there on the stand?
Warrants for arrest for DUI and reckless evasion.
Aaron Fusaha.
I've seen approximately
Oh, okay.
ago publishing announced driving a blue and color
This is ancient.
Aaron.
He's taken off. Place should be flagged, so.
Yeah, we're passing by Bahama Mamas.
Oh, Arlo is now highway.
mm.
Oh.
I forgot I got him. He's north and Red Desert Ave.
No.
I'm around the corner if you need a 77.
I don't think we're ever gonna have LSPD around.
Stand by. I'm just checking.
What the hell was wrong?
Yeah, this is.
Well, their chief ain't even around, so what the fuck are they supposed to
Yeah,
do?
why can't they be normal and just suck wiener for money like me?
Copy that. We're eastbound Red Desert.
Well, Maddox is trying. Ever since
That is true.
Ty stepped down, he has been around.
Actually, someone wants something. You
I
have
racist
it.
PD's got some stuff on me,
I'm not
but
gonna
they're
say it, but
really
we all know what I'm thinking.
Straightforward.
I think Kip is in LOA or something.
Yeah, he's back home moving across the state to LA.
Ooh.
It depends.
Yeah, he's gonna be
on
shipped too,
like Mr. H.
potentially.
Yeah, I got him.
So we're gonna have Highway, Grapeseed, Polito, and then just some lost people in different departments.
What do you need is that?
Do you keep your iggly piggies clean or no?
He's occupied this times one. I mean, if he's available.
When did the Reddy become the chief again? How long ago?
10 days or something? I would need to look
Yeah.
up the.
He's been in one incident since then.
That's already?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't expect the chief to be rolling out to patrol, you know, do stuff.
I mean, with how bad LSPD is, I would expect him to.
I mean,
be honest.
Woods does as well when
Culpa.
he's around, but
I'm
you
gonna
know.
tell you by the way, those boots are fucking hideous.
Yeah, but Woods has a
Fine.
successful
They're
department.
so bad looking.
Oh my god.
Wait, whose?
What's the choice?
Yours.
Already
But
does not.
they're fine.
No, they're not.
Fine for hiking. I don't know if
Yeah, it's. I don't
Now, do I
They're
dare
rugged. I don't-
saying
I want them
this?
to look professional.
What if
Definitely a choice.
Pawns would have won Chief of Police?
You could
I
have
want
at least
someone to
cleaned
go with
them.
jeans.
Sorry, it would have been so different. Is all I'm gonna say.
I think
But
so
for
too.
some reason, criminals are allowed to vote. So
Yeah, that's
you know.
such a big
Yeah,
question
you're
mark.
like
Yeah.
the trooper who wants to be a deputy so bad.
I was a deputy. Excuse
Oh.
me. I was a deputy.
Yeah, we probably would have still have both blooms here.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Well,
You
I
should
voted
scream as loud
for
as you
Pawns,
can.
so.
I'm good.
Mm.
Me too.
Just let it all out.
I did have a talk with Ty, but you know, how do I say this?
Oh my god.
I think Pawn would have done a better is the
I would like
wrong
to point out
word,
they've been deliberating
but I
for
think she
40
would have been
minutes.
able to have more people behind her than Ty.
Yeah,
Literally cooking something back there.
I agree.
I don't know, maybe not.
Haley, what are you in trial for?
Money laundering.
Oh, I don't like they're.
I'm gonna
It's
try
not
to get a
terrorism
PC
one?
hearing after accomplice to terrorism.
One of the blooms.
Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever.
He's gonna go from being Mr.
You
H
say
to Mr.
we.
T.
You're not obligated to be here, man.
No, kind of am.
Why?
Gotta keep you safe.
You gotta keep me
What
safe.
What if someone tries to kill you because they hate money laundering?
Crazy.
Highway 44 en route.
You make a good point.
I mean, I 100%
you think
understand
somebody's
this,
here to break
and I'm
me
not
out,
even on that
that's why you guys are
that
here.
level.
wouldn't mind just one.
It's like
No.
you're working,
Maybe
you're
just
working,
like
you're
watch
working, and then you got
TV.
obstacles, and maybe not
Yeah,
enough
watch a lot of
people
Judge
helping.
Judy.
So
They'll hit you with accessory to money laundering.
Yeah, I'm good.
Because that makes sense.
Hey, we don't know if those store owners or wherever you got the money from, those people are gonna come in here in a horde
True.
try to beat you.
But if anyone drove you
should
to the
probably keep
bank,
those
they helped you
doors
money
closed.
launder.
That's true.
Oi!
God.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Break it up.
Oh.
Break it up. Break it up. Break it
My
up.
bad.
Break it
I was
up.
trying to
Break it
think.
We
up.
weren't supposed to do that.
Oh,
I think he wants to press charges, right, Wolf?
Yeah, salt and battery.
it depends. It depends. Mr. H just opened the bribes.
Well, if he wanted to press charges,
gotta-
he should
No,
have
it's not a
returned the
bribe. It's
phone.
settling out of court.
Yeah,
Don't
settle
press
right now,
charges.
man. Say
No.
I'm a little bitch and I will not press any charges.
That's crazy. Press charges, but I'm ready. I'll
No,
take it.
say it. Come on, say it.
Give me the charges.
I'd like to press charges.
Yo.
Put them in cuffs. Send them to the board.
Shit, bro. Put me in cuffs. I ain't saying that. Can I think of
That's
this before
right.
you
You're an
put me in cuffs?
accomplice, man.
I'm sorry, man. My bad.
How much is it?
100 months.
100 months?
It's just a drop in the bucket at that point.
$350 fine.
Wait, hold on. Let me check.
Is it a misdemeanor?
It's a misdemeanor, right?
So
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Press
it's
charges,
not a
bro.
misdemeanor for money laundering.
No, it's about something.
No, I'll say for assault.
Oh. Oh God, it hurts so bad. Aggravated assault.
Happened.
you're aware that you hit him as well in
It's called
retaliation.
self-defense, Bush.
You know, no, it's
Yeah.
not.
Nah.
Yes, it is. If somebody punches me, I
told
can
you I'm
punch them
sorry. I
back.
told you I'm
No,
sorry.
that's wrong. You might want to read that or have
That's
your lawyer tell you.
self-defense. What would it be
Would you
then?
like to press charges?
It's
Hey, what
flight
were you
over
pressing
fight,
charges?
my friend. Read it.
No,
Learn
if somebody
it.
punches you, you have the right to defend yourself. That is what self-defense is.
It is 100% self-defense.
Who the fuck how stupid can one be is the question here.
Yeah, that's
you
right,
pressing
but you
charges?
ain't know shit. No, I don't want
Yes,
to press
of
charges,
course.
man.
Oh.
I hope this guy doesn't lose his job. We need more prosecutors like this guy. At least entertain it.
Yo, I need to go think, bro.
It's not even worth arguing, but
Yeah, he seems pretty aight.
Hey, what's up?
What the fuck?
Hell yeah. Nice.
What? I didn't.
Somebody ocean dumped my fucking tow truck.
When have I ever been melodramatic?
Yeah.
24/7.
Oh, sometime after storm.
The judge is still thinking hard about what's gonna rule.
I can testify to that though. Max probably the most calm.
Which
person
judge
I
is
know.
it?
Except
Humphrey.
those rare times when I'm not.
Oh.
We call that a moment of madness.
Yeah. Mac.
He's trying to establish himself as the money laundering judge.
No,
So we'll
I'm
see.
surprised you're even here. Do you not have a warrant?
No.
Do you think he takes bribe?
If he did, that'd be a crazy thing to really see.
Did
out
it take
loud,
this
but
long
it's-
last time you guys had people in trial for it?
I mean, not
Yeah, the
really.
first time was super
He's
long.
here
The
without a
second
man.
time
You
it was
already
like
took him, like,
45
big
minutes or
pictures
so.
Sure. But no, he doesn't have a
Oh,
warrant.
okay, then for
See, I would've-
No. I turned myself in for my shooting Matt.
Which one was the one I woke up? Was that his for?
Yeah, I
But
turned
I might
myself in.
snitch on you, my spurs.
I think that was the first one
I
you
know
were
all
around.
your
It said it was for
Yeah, that one.
the
Yeah, because I
Piper.
mean that one was.
You know that I sleep with a plushie? Don't tell anybody.
I feel like it's a bit
Don't think I'm
like being
soft.
mayor.
Don't think
When
I'm
you
not
have
about that
unqualified
life.
people, you don't
Ever
have the
walk into a
time to train
library?
up
It's like walking
properly.
into that court.
Just all rotates. Well,
Just everyone's gonna stare around and shuffling.
If you stood on business right now,
I don't know. I
bust
was
the
not
stage
paying
out of you.
attention. But the guilty, not guilty vote was 20 minutes ago.
Doing? What do you say?
So
Oh, bro.
I want to say it was when Young followed 44 minutes ago.
He exposed me for sleeping with a plushie and not being about that life.
Hey, Bar,
Don't have friends? What?
you're a bitch.
Okay.
I just want to let that sit.
Agreed. Shut up, Lottie. Next time. Next time.
I already told you my name.
Lavender. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Lavender.
What's going on,
Oh,
Judge?
thank God.
Hello.
No, judge is
So,
back.
do we have all of our prosecutors? Yeah. Well, Faye's not here. Where's Faye? Great
She
question.
she went to sleep. Yes, Your
Okay,
Honor, we have
then
all
yeah.
prosecutors.
We got what?
We're
You're
good,
happy?
yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. Defense. Everybody we need.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so let's start out with what we heard. So we heard from the ever lovely.
I really do
Autumn
not
Stark
care about the result.
investigation.
I'm happy that
into all of the various
we get a court
assets.
case out of it.
Pointed out the various robberies that timed up with payments into Mr. Wolf Haley's account, which a surprising number of them do line up.
Oh, that's bad.
Number of
Two guys, all three
robberies
of them are on
over
their
the
phones
course
together.
of 2-3 days match up with large payments into Mr. Haley's account. I will also say though that then heard from the defense pretty much just straight up saying all of these statements that they made are true. Loans, Christmas gifts, material payments, a named series of sexual activities with Mr. Mateo Hernandez, loans for a house, more activities, yeah, and finally some decorating fees.
I'm
Nice
very
to see you
good.
branching out. A real renaissance man. Pretty much the only thing that was questioned was one blowjob for $65,000. No, for $60,000 even.
They
That
verdict
was it.
yet?
Nothing else
That's a
was
good
really
deal, though.
pushed
Dinner
upon.
right now.
Which
Tell me what
is
it is.
a little bit of a, I feel, missed opportunity there, considering how the scope was blown absolutely wide open by
I
Kelly
get it,
Banana's
blown.
first question
I
of,
gave it to them.
are all these statements true? Opens up the scope to every single one of those transactions. But we'll never know. So there you go. Now,
Just had
some of the
someone else
reports
running. Looks like siren colors.
show
because
Mr. Haley
Hey,
charged
Fern.
with robbery for a store, has pled not guilty. But the money was never seized.
always quite interesting, due to, I guess, some policing mistake or God knows whatever reason.
Yeah, I documented
and then
that
money is later on put into the
motorcycle
account.
already, by the way.
Mr. Haley has also caught numerous
Kind of
times
a
with
motorcycle?
various individuals carrying MFDs, carrying various
Sorry?
other tools for
I think you were saying
illicit
something about the
activities.
motorcycle?
He's even had his house raided, the 102 Substantia Road,
Max put his mask on.
which was found with huge amounts of cash into it, just outside of our bank statement period.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do laps
along
around the
with,
courthouse looking for anything, but we still
large
see the
amounts of
red
drugs,
motorcycle parked there.
weaponry, and all that
Yeah.
kind of good stuff. It is also noted that in the bank statements, it is shown that Mr. Haley has purchased 5 keys for his apartment, has numerous other people's like documents in there. So I'm going to presume lives with more than just Mr. Migglesworth for the comings and goings. So we're not going to pin the ownership of that one 100% on Mr. Haley, but certainly is quite interesting that quite so much cash was left on hand, along with other illicit things, which also make quite a lot of money. Right. So we've talked quite a lot about Mr. Haley here, as most of the court case has been about him. Miggy Migglesworth and Dave Jeffries. So Miggy Migglesworth has pretty much only got bank statements for 2 days. Has been caught for a couple of things which do sort of coincide with that one. So sort of certain payments, and then obviously the infamous 65 in loan. Mr. Haley was caught a couple of times with Mr. Migglesworth. Yeah. Dave Jeffries caught for even less. I don't even believe with Mr. Haley at all. Two different incidents, and then pays a huge amount of money for sexual activity with Mr. Haley. Fair enough. Not really much more we can say because there's nothing really more that was presented other than that. Sure, he does have a whole bunch of other interesting transactions, but most of those were part of a different case and have been found as appropriate for those. Well, does paint quite a vivid picture, however. So
Start
now we
paying
come
attention to
down
these four.
Sort of the verdict. We'll start off with Mr. Migglesworth. We're going to be finding them not guilty of accomplice or accessory or whatever they were charged with. What is it? I always get these two mixed up. Accomplice to money laundering.
Not guilty on
We don't
Migglesworth.
find that it's beyond a reasonable doubt that just from 2 days of bank transactions and a few reports that it is 100%.
He should have started with
any doubt in my
Wolf
mind
because
that they were in the act of trying to conceal this money for this house. Dave Jeffries, again, we don't believe beyond a reasonable doubt that
Dave Jeffries not guilty.
Mr. Jeffries did pay for this activity to the tune of $60,000, and therefore is trying to conceal funds in some vague way. It certainly gets close, really close, because yeah, $60,000 is a hell of a lot of money for that. It's a hell of a lot of money. But as for how people spend their money, that isn't exactly for us to judge. How they acquire the money is, and I don't believe that there is enough there for Dave Jeffries to be found guilty of money laundering. Now, Wolf Haley. This is where the bulk of the evidence lies, as shown by the fact that it's the full whack charge. The vast number of reports, the vast number of times that Mr. Haley has been found with huge amounts of cash that hasn't been seized, the house, the various other assets, and the fact that again, not a single thing from Steel Impound or Heart and Soul has been seen to be paid or has any evidence to suggest that any money has come from those two businesses.
Yeah, I wish.
It is all seemingly from his acts on the street. Well, I'm sure he is very good at those acts. I don't believe that all of the money that has been acquired here has been through those actions alone.
I got what was that
The state
sound?
didn't do a fantastic job of disproving all of this, hence why this will be reflected in what we are approving for.
Right.
But they are more than suspicious enough that it is without a doubt in my mind that this is from illicit proceeds. We'll be finding Mr. Wolf Haley guilty for 100 months for money laundering ×1.
Bullshit.
Found guilty.
The fine of which will be $100,000,
Found guilty?
and that is all that will
Liable
be
for
seized.
100,000.
Wait, Your Honor.
The house will not be.
10-4,
subject to
the
seizure,
roofs
and
outside
neither
are
will any
secure,
vehicles,
unless he's getting that
but
PC
the
here,
fine,
right?
however that is paid, is up to you.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Can I put the house on the line instead of the $100,000 fine?
What do you mean?
Sustancia Road house.
What do you mean? Put it on the line?
I kind of want them to know that I'm up here.
Can they take the house
Not
instead
come
of
up.
the $100,000? I have
You would rather lose
$8,000
the
in my
house?
bank. Yes, take. It's worth more than $100K.
Okay, we can do that, but would you? You'd be
car
given
secure.
21 days to pay off the fine.
What of $100,000?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's what. Yeah, I'm on a hut, and what I'm saying is, can you take the house instead of
I can take the
$100,000?
house, yes.
So I don't have to pay $100,000.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Perfect. Thank you, Your Honor.
They're taking his
problem.
house.
State, we all good for that one?
I mean, I'd like at least a small fine. Because it's not guaranteed that that house is going to resell at $100,000. No more than like 15K. I'd like a small fine at least.
My rebuttal to that, Your Honor, is Autumn bragged herself to how much she wanted the house. So.
Okay,
that is true.
I'm just saying,
When's the
any
police
cop that
make
lives there
that
is
as well?
killed,
100K.
just so you know.
The house is worth $140,000, Your Honor.
I saw what you paid
that's
for
not
it.
true.
I'm sure it's like around. It's more than $100K. It's around there.
Right,
It's
everything.
$129,000.
prosecution.
Okay,
You don't have
it's
to do
still
any work.
$29,000 more.
I know that one as well. Yeah, no, I'm fine with just the house in lieu
Okay.
of that one.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Because I was just going to award $100,000, and they are now giving up a house. So
That works for me,
Alrighty.
Your Honor. I
We'll
don't even
get
live
that
there
you
anyway.
guys can go kick in the door and go seize that.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Your
Alrighty,
Honor.
Wolf. Let's get you moving.
Thank you all.
I do want my safe out of that house, though.
You forfeited a house.
I
We're
think
taking
Yeah, but
what's
it's
in
got a
there.
safe. It's separate, man. It's separate.
You heard the judge. We're gonna kick into your house.
Your Honor, real quick, am I allowed to take my safe inside that house?
You're going to take your safe? What do you mean your safe?
My safe, what I
safe in
paid
there.
like 20 racks for. Am I allowed to keep that?
Yeah, it's expensive.
It's your
20
personal
rack. You
belongings.
pay
right?
20
It's-
grand for a safe?
Yeah, you know how much
Yes.
it fucking costs for those? It's ridiculous.
Good
Do we have
lord.
units ready for when we take
No
them
idea.
out?
Can you even remove those?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting ready to
Ah.
go now. He's just talking with the judge.
Sure, you
It's
can keep your
highway
safe.
robbery.
So I can have that?
You can keep your safe, not what's in it, but
That's fine.
Well, I don't mind you keeping like personal things, but if there's anything illegal and you know,
I don't
Charles is
think
gonna
so.
be happy about that house.
All right, let's go.
Plus, it's not really my. It doesn't matter.
Moving
Anyway,
now.
Come on.
Your Honor, can I get a PC here?
Yep, I'm at the back door.
I will look at the
sorry.
report, yeah, and I will put the findings on the docket.
So that means I'm going back to jail?
Maddie, I've got you covered
For right now, yes, but if I find no PC, I will be sure to let DOC and PD know, and they will
Well,
come release.
answer me
Jason,
this. Answer me this. If somebody is on trial for something,
I see you.
let's say Autumn here is on trial for murder, right?
Mhm.
And somebody comes in there and breaks them out. Would they
Right.
be an
I don't know.
accessory to murder?
He's getting off
was
So
Accessory
easily.
medical.
It's
accessory
It depends
jailbreak?
on certain things. In the
We got a
past,
planned route back
with
to Bond.
blocks, it has been that they get
He's
charged
still
with everything
talking
that
to the judge about
the
his
people
PC
were
going now.
part of
So.
as well. So there is precedent for it.
But that's ridiculous. Don't you agree?
We'll see. I will have a look at the
Hey,
PC for that
hopefully
one.
it'll never happen. You know,
Come on.
wouldn't
Okay, let's go.
wouldn't worry
I don't
about
know
that
the
soon.
details of the case, so yeah, I'll have a look, see what it is.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's an 80
Yep.
now. Westbound for
All right,
I'm
thank
not
you,
going to
Aaron. I appreciate
hypothetical
it.
with you for that one, but yeah, I'll have a look at
Yeah,
it right
that's
now.
fine. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
All
problem.
right, thank you for your time.
Have a nice day.
This is a lot easier than I thought.
Humphrey, can you put that subpoena on your list, please?
Hey, this is a win for me.
Approaching
I'll leak you dropped the ball. Y'all could have took anything. Well, we got the house.
Hey, the fact is, until the judge renders a verdict, you're innocent. So, you know, some of your innocence has been. I don't know. I don't want to say revealed, but
coming out.
I'm happy for you. It's great.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. But you know, we're all doing our
Hawks,
jobs.
you
So.
should be good to clear out.
The car's unlocked for you guys.
Oh man,
We go in Hallwick to Algin and to the freeway.
I think when rain catches up, I think they
Can
should
you
be
put him in? I'm going with the Buffalo.
And there's two in this car. And it's just a minivan.
I'm with ya. Get your comms or southbound North Rackford passing.
Bush, cycler's errands. Channel 5.
Alright, we're ready.
Alright, let's go.
That's crazy. Went towards you and drove off.
You wanna come back?
I got
her. Alright.
I was hoping for more. Because the house, even though we paid 120 for it, it's not worth 120. And
Yeah, we have a couple highway units tailing y'all. Do you want us to go clear the prison up ahead in case someone's at the front? Probably a good idea. And if y'all can slow the roll to like 80, we can pass you. Alright.
yeah, stay on the right side.
Sorry, what side do you want us passing on?
No, on the
I'm
left.
on the left.
We're staying on the right
And we'll
side because
pass
the
on
right
right.
is the slow lane.
And for we'll pass on your left when we come up.
It's not
Approaching
like I
convoy
said,
for
I
it.
don't.
Ah, shit,
I don't
wrong
care
radio.
enough.
Right run.
Breaking him.
Well, I'm pedaling as fast as I can to come past you on your left, but there's
I'm-
evolution on the left hand.
I'm not a fan how easy it is to make sure that certain money is not random. Just saying it was for blowjobs. I'm not sure if
Passing
that
on
is.
your left. Oh.
If that is
Okay.
the proper RP, because I'm doing so much
I just
more
got you the phone, bro.
on Hayes. I even did more on
Just secure the front
Rudiger
here.
also.
Make sure that we can get these doors open. Oh.
What you see?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Allegedly.
Good work, everyone.
Thanks for the help.
I helped. I was here. Yep.
Thank you very much. everyone.
Anytime the highway patrol
You
see
probably
you.
need
I'm
to
going back
file,
to Camp 1
the
and goodbye.
transport thingy again.
Port
if
character
you guys
live
get
race?
I
arrested.
did it. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
You're
What?
stuck here again now.
You know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I'm not taking off the sunglasses.
That's not true.
Say Kiki sends her
It's
regards.
not true. That's alleged.
No,
Radio check, tech 1.
I had to take the LSSD one because I didn't want to go back to Polito.
195,
First, we had technically DOC helping us, but
Copy.
is that a new sound? Well, 3 money laundering cases, and we got 80 twice.
Yeah,
and
since there ain't
120.
no Pancake on the radio, but any silly motor trainers want to come do a mass onboarding with Pancake, I have like 5 instructors there. All means join us at MRPD.
I'm only a cert holder.
McTavish, pop round the back.
No.
Again, thank you very much for everybody that showed up and helped
Yeah.
and whatnot. I need to repair that thing, and then I need a pickup.
Yeah, we'll just go down to MRPD.
Yeah, let me see where there is somebody repairing shit. Hayes is.
You also have flywheels open.
I'm never gonna go to flywheels. Fuck that noise.
Scrap and fix.
Yeah, but that's the other way. What's this?
You said you're
Oh,
not going to
that's-
Hayes?
No, Hayes, yes.
Oh.
Flywheels? No. Fuck flywheels.
Right, let's go to Hayes then.
Good night, Pharaoh. So how much was that? Twice 80, and now 120, or 100.
Well, the first one was even more because 35k fine, and then 4 vehicles. It's probably like 100k, and then 80, and then another 100. So that's 300k right there. Like rounding, about 300k.
Yeah, it could be worse. I would have
I mean, we're
liked
averaging 100k per, so.
some of the vehicles that he had would have been interesting. I think he got off easy with the house because he's not Marabunta anymore.
Yeah, he said he wanted to get rid of it because he can't even live there anymore, so. But I don't mind.
Oh god, the frames. Hello, hello. Gonna need a repair and some food and.
I know. I thought you were just. That's why. Never mind.
To see you. It's
Mhm.
listen. I had a choice to go everywhere to repair my car, but I said Hayes. Hayes it is, because Ophelia's around, you know.
So it's not to do with the fact that there isn't any other mechanic shops open in the city.
We were up at a prison, so Flywheels is open, for example.
Yeah, she's around and his car's get picked. Let's go.
Ow!
Chop, chop,
Ow!
mate.
Okay, that was a well one.
I may or may not have said chop chop to him. So.
Yeah, deserved. Do you guys need food?
Yes, please.
I'm good.
I could use a one-on-one. That's about it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I had Strong Rock's blood up my nose.
Jesus.
Huh?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I have a really, really fucking good sense of smell. So you know how like you have your dogs for like sniffing shit? My nose is better.
Yeah, well.
And Strong Rock is gonna die of alcoholism.
I mean,
Liver is fucked.
That's
Does he
possible.
drink?
Dude needs a liver transplant like ASAP.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey, Bush.
Hello. Could I get a 4 and 4,
Bush.
please? Yes.
Oh, sneaky Bush. I love your hair, by the way.
Wow. I'm stunned. Thank you. I think that's the first time I hear that.
Really?
Yeah. Also have I don't know what kind of
do you want a
mutation I have.
menu?
No, 4 and 4 dealer's choice. When I let my hair grow, I need to go get a haircut once a day. It's horrible.
Oh, yeah, you're right in the same fucking boat with me. I just prefer to keep my hair long. I just
Do you
can't be
want
fucked.
Do you want iced tea or root beer or 2 of each?
2 of each is fine.
Well, we.
You seem like an iced tea person.
Well, I'm sharing the food with my people, with the other deputies. So.
What's your state ID?
1169.
That's
Nice.
a perfect state ID.
I worked hard on that one.
It ends with the perfect number too. I've been cupped.
How could Ophelia do this?
Oh. Did she kill you?
Wait, that's
Yes.
Ophelia?
Yeah.
Last time I saw Ophelia, she had like purple hair or something.
I don't think that's the same Ophelia.
Probably not.
You're thinking about.
Oh, that's Adaway. She's always been a redhead and goofy and all.
Yeah.
But we wouldn't want it any other way.
The last time I was
Also, come and
actually,
grab some of your food. You
here for
got a
minute,
one-on-one for each of
was
you.
when Sol and I broke up the first time.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Yellow.
How's it going?
Let's go. Oh, I need to go with my gun. Oh shit.
Y'all ready for Javier's trial later? That's gonna be a fucking shit show.
Wait, you guys got him again?
Oh no, his trial got moved to today.
Oh, so what? They're gonna
Just left
try
my
him in absentia
car
or
unlocked, my
whatever?
gun in my glove box.
Probably or some shit.
Huh.
You know, our clerk.
You missed.
I started putting.
Okay.
There you go.
There is food left on the tray. Whoever said they wanted food and drink.
Yeah.
Can you take it for Stark, please?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I ordered a 1-on-1.
Hi, Bush.
Oh god, I tripped. Oh no. Ah.
Oh, you're falling for me. Oh no. Oh
I'm
no.
always falling for you.
Dispatch Lincoln 11.
No.
You know this and you're abusing the fact.
I'm not doing anything.
Right.
I wouldn't do such a thing.
You are doing such a thing. It's my
That's
weakness.
maybe
You're
what
my
you think.
kryptonite. Your
Am I?
red hair is my green kryptonite.
Huh? Are you calling me Shrek?
Okay, that's a weird one. Make that connection.
You said green. Are you calling me Fiona?
Oh my fucking god, out of all possible replies, I
don't know,
did not
it's-
expect that one.
I don't know. I was more making a connection to Superman's weakness, which is some sort of crystal from outer space. But sure. I
Are you
mean,
calling Ophelia an alien?
Yeah. Are you calling me
walking
Thanos?
away. You can snap your fingers as many times you want. Nothing is gonna happen.
If I snap my fingers, you'll keep coming back.
I'm probably gonna vanish
Good stuff.
for the balance.
43.
Goodbye.
I needed that.
Really?
That was good.
Okay.
That was fucking
Somebody pick me up from MRPD, please. So I can dump that.
I'm still on the bike.
Yeah, well.
Dispatch show Ranger 10, 10-7 vehicle maintenance.
Is this CRP? Probably not, no.
Dispatch Lemon.
Harold said, "Good work, everyone."
Okay, why did Harold say that?
About the case.
Ah, the money for the Polito budget.
Yeah, we just spoke about the whole like auction thing, and he was like, he said he was speaking like the lieutenant's plus about us getting a cut because we should be getting it.
You can park in disabled parking now, right? It's not allowed anymore.
Yep, it's not over anymore.
He also just wants Ron to send him a message and say that he's fine with us buying the ATV. So I'm just gonna reach out to Ron and have him do that. So yeah.
Okay.
Can we buy a pigeon?
I want an ATV before I get a pigeon.
I mean, 100K could probably get us both.
Yeah, but we don't have the 100K though.
Yet.
I'm a little bit disappointed that your random comment about blowjobs is enough to deter most of the shit, so.
Hey, Nats, did you win your court case?
Yep.
Yeah, he was guilty, and we get to seize his house.
I don't want to drive.
Alright,
No,
well done. Let's go, police.
Let's go.
So out of 3,
please.
we've got 2 guilty.
Yeah, we still got money out of the one that was not guilty, so.
How does that work?
So civil asset forfeiture is just preponderance of evidence, not beyond a reasonable doubt. So more likely than not. And so we lost the
Hey, Autumn,
criminal
whenever
part, but we
you're
won the
free,
civil
give me a
part.
call.
Oh.
I mean, you can call me now, but I'm in a car with everyone else, so it's up to you.
Alright, later conversation then.
Alright, I'll call you when I get to PBSD.
Alright, I'm driving there right now anyway, so.
Okay.
Also, I asked Harold if, if I call him tomorrow and he's just like a base deputy, is he gonna still be able to help me with this ATV stuff? And he said he really thought about it, but he said yes, it'll be fine to reach out to him. So I've already sent Ron an email to reach out to him. And I also added at the bottom, nothing hostile, please. It's
Did he
not.
go
It's not a
on-
bad thing.
Did he have his therapy session? Oh god, locals, stop doing
No, no. He said, I was like, just call Mercy. He was like, no, I want to do like a proper one. It's like, okay. And then when I spoke to Howard yesterday, he was like, I told him to just do 1 minute with the therapist, and I was like, well, he wants to do the whole thing, so, you know.
Okay, I think we might have to go with him. You know.
And we might have to fucking get him to wake up and go, because. I mean, it doesn't really hurt him because he's not gonna. He's not gonna patrol anyway. I'm just worried that if he has the time to go to one of those command meetings and he's currently suspended, they're gonna say, nope, you can't come, you're suspended. But I'm hoping Harold won't do that. I don't think he would.
Yeah, let's hope.
Also, Franklin said that he really disagrees with the money laundering stuff, and if he became DA, he'd make it a lot harder for us. Like, if we wanted to push it, he wouldn't let us, and he'd say, drop your QI. So, yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out.
It's
a lot of the
already
defense attorneys
super
don't
easy.
like it.
What the yeah, because it's a fucking uphill battle deluxe, and fucking Humphreys.
It's because yeah, the clients just fuck around. It's not our fault.
Wait, but what is he mad about?
Whoa, lady!
Radio check.
What is he mad about in regard
It's-
to it?
Is former clients losing money that they stole?
Oh,
And I-
so he has basically a bias, not bias, but like he just doesn't like it that the way that we're coming about the info, like how we're looking for.
No, it's probably because it's so easy for people to deposit money without a comment. We need to do more. But, you know, I feel like
What do they expect us to do?
we do
It's-
the
it's
proper
kinda-
job to get those bank records. So do something against that. And it's not like we're going with one ATM robbery.
I'm not being found guilty. It's not like they're not being found guilty either.
But like, isn't that like he's so like being a DA, right?
People there.
I'm checking.
Yeah, there are.
I
On
think
this
she
place,
fell from
like,
the tower.
on this supposed to help instead of make it harder for you to do your job?
Limits 2676 EMT.
I mean,
One
yes,
gram
but
pump.
also that he doesn't want those kind of cases to be pushed. But if we're gonna find them guilty, then you know, what's the point?
Dispatch number 1, 1037 branch.
Copy.
He's very much of the mind that he wants to kind of bridge the gap between the DAs, like the criminal and defense side, or the state and the defense side, and work with people more, and have less things go to court, but not in the sense of not pushing things, more of just like setting out of court, which I would prefer that. A lot of these cases shouldn't be going to court. Maybe not on money laundering ones, but you know, okay,
Yeah.
other things. All right, Mendoza.
Limits 23.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head off duty for an hour or two, so enjoy.
Yeah, you have
Good
fun.
job.
No. Thank was you know something. Goodbye. Also, I need to yell at Elliot, I guess,
Why?
because X7 has broken windows,
Oh.
Limit 28.
but he's not around anymore.
Grandpa's requiring
Huh.
grandson.
I can go get it fixed real quick.
No,
Which
don't
one?
cover for him.
I would never. No, I would never.
Yeah,
Totally not.
I cover for Austin all the Austin. Holy shit, for Autumn all the time.
Limit 28. He wants his dearest Edward, please.
Well, Chad, I think that's it for me today. So yeah,
Sadly, Edward is not on duty anymore.
I feel like when
Because he
Crims
hates
are
his
fucking around,
Don't tell him
Things need to happen.
You
So,
do not want to be the person
yeah.
responsible for breaking up a family, Nova.
Goodbye. Where are we going, chat? Where are we going? What's up, Matthew? Thank you for the follow. Just finishing up. We're gonna go somewhere. Occam's is streaming. It's always a good watch. Ty is streaming. Let's go to Ty. Yes, let's go to Ty. I appreciate all of you. Like I said, there's going to be some changes in the Discord coming this weekend. I should be back on Sunday. I love your faces. Have a wonderful start in the weekend. And don't forget, it's time for Formula 1. And I'm hating myself that I might be getting up at 6 a.m. to watch the qualifying. So, love your faces. Goodbye.